Thank you.
All right, let's all.
Is it
No
working,
D&D
or
tonight.
am
Yeah,
I
it's
gonna
working
make
tonight.
cakes
Go
and
bake
it's
some
gonna
fucking
crash?
cakes.
Did you ever get it over to your Raspberry Pi?
I did, but for some reason it just fucking crashes. So I gotta see if I can just do like a fresh build of it that has never touched a Windows machine, and see if that works.
All right.
And,
Well, in
and then
that
figure
case,
out how
funny
to
enough,
load it
yeah,
back
I'm
up.
actually getting hot right. Taking off the sweatshirt.
Ooh, it's good.
And hot in here.
Take it off. Oh, I love how we all had different songs there.
Well, me and Amanda had the right song.
Yeah, the right one, the proper one.
Free tit on the stream.
Mariah Carey heard you.
Yeah,
Free tit. Free tit.
I can see that.
Where's the hot tub?
It kind of
Where's
looks
the
like an
hot tub?
ashtray.
Are there bubbles in it?
Mark my words.
little
The
bit.
day I own a
Not too
hot
bad,
tub,
because I stirred the
we're
fuck
doing.
out of it.
I'm gonna do a D&D DM
It's
from
gold
the hot
foil.
tub
It's
stream.
silver
I do
foil.
it.
If you see
Hey.
like white.
Hot tub streams. It looks
So
good.
yeah, there's a big chunk right there.
Jesus.
I'm really excited to open the dice though. I've been like wicked impatient.
Wicked.
I put these all in at like 9 o'clock this morning, and this one's still like.
Yeah,
like,
it
it's
hasn't
bendy.
set all the way. She's
Yeah.
like, I can't wait anymore. I gotta open it.
Oh,
Clearly
you
not.
made it. All right, are we good to go?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Another 10 minutes or so.
Hold on, I didn't pour my wine yet.
Unbelievable.
Sweet berry wine.
Barry, did you
Dude,
see
it
the
smells like blueberry pie.
Did
That
you
is
see
good.
the fucking wormwood death saves boxes they're making? Is this on your shirt?
No, I saw their last thing, but I don't think
Larry?
it was death saves. One of them I
there
sent
it is.
to Discord, so it definitely wasn't death saves because I did. Bot?
What?
Wormwood.
You fucking
Apparently
what,
has
mate?
Death saves has a thing with
Wormwood?
Yeah. What do they got?
What's this about?
Partnership with Death Saves or something?
Yeah, dice box.
Maybe I'll get one of those because this one keeps disappointing me. I don't know. It's that or the dice. I think I'm gonna roll good today. I have a strange feeling.
Strange vibe feeling.
AKA,
Now that you said that,
AKA
enjoy your
AKA, I
cards.
also went to Michael's and I bought weighted dice.
Got the pens to fill in the
Here, I'll
numbers
copy
when
the
they're
link.
done. This is all I needed to go to Michael's for. This shit right here.
You should have done.
Fucking left with a whole bag.
Oops.
I needed my syringes and my little pipettes and a little silicone tool, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, this new Death Save shirt is fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're available next month. Their Insta says.
You are watching a master at work.
So, where you guys ended off last session was leaving the grandfather tree, heading west for Shadowtop Cathedral. On your journey west, you ran into a few complications as some people fell, some horses were damaged, some bodies were sacrificed in the falling, but everyone came out the other side just fine. Uldrum also got sucked off by some sturges who latched onto his chest, as well as Julie's.
It's my turn.
I think there was something else as well on the journey, but after a while, you guys eventually made your way to Shadowtop Cathedral. Upon arriving there, you met a druid named Thera, who is a member of the Emerald Enclave, and spoke to you about what they knew about Kars and how the Necromancer in Kars had since left the area, and they had moved in a small cell of the Emerald Enclave to begin healing the woods in that area. But she gave you news about how the Necromancer headed east, which lined up with your reports about the necrotic energy coming from the east that has been affecting the forest. Waiting at Shadowtop Cathedral, you found a satyr that you guys were very interested in, who was sleeping in the beds. There were some wet, oily salads that were consumed. And some Great Axe training that was done, I believe. Until eventually, on the next day, after about midday, eventually, forgot his name again. The tree, Turlang, ended up showing up.
Burling.
When he showed up, you guys got very upset with the pace at which he spoke, but he was kind of apprehensive to providing you guys help until Thara came out He did end up saying that he would ponder your guys' request for aid, and he would send a message to you with his results, but that he would not entrust whatever he provides to you. He would instead provide it to Thara, who would command pretty much whatever he provides. With that information, you guys begin heading down to the south. As you traversed through the high forest on your way past Unicorn Run, opting not to stop at the Satyr camp and instead just continuing on towards Loudwater. I forget everything that happened during the journey, but eventually you did exit the high forest, which is when we ended last session and where we will begin this session. As you exit the high forest, and in the surrounding land down below you, there still is trees, but it's much more plain land. You see a couple farms scattered here and there, but about 10 miles in the distance, you see a walled settlement sitting on the river.
Look at these beautiful drawings.
Best. Perfect.
A plus.
It's just us? You never met up with anyone, right?
Nope. No, it was just all of you on your horses. You still have Julie at the moment. Maybe I'll take her away at some point.
Help the time god!
Help the time god.
There's a glitch in the timeline!
Just dies.
So you said walled?
Yeah, it's about 10 miles in front of you, so it's hard to make out, but there's clearly a walled settlement sitting right on the river.
Do I know anything of Loudwater?
Give me a history check.
Let's see
At disadvantage, because you didn't know it wasn't part of the Lord. I'm just kidding.
I rolled my first good roll, too. These weighted dice are really killing it. I gotta see my history, though. -1, 18.
18. So, with an 18, you would know that Loudwater is a popular trading hub on the eastern part of, can I think of the northern parts of Faerun? The Savage North. It's a popular trading hub in that area. And from Loudwater to Waterdeep, it's like really the only major civilization. With an 18, you would also know that it was once home to elves. It was built by elves, but just throughout time, the elves abandoned it and is now a human town today. Over time, and especially in recent years, it's built up its defenses a lot more. Whereas in the past, it was unwalled settlement. It eventually developed into one that had like wooden and like mud walls until eventually they built up to the stone walls that they have today. You'd also know that there's rumored to be some sort of magic about the settlement, but you don't quite recall what it was. Some elven magic, though.
Oh, it's magic.
Well,
You know.
we're gonna have our work ahead of us trying to convince a trading town to work together to put up arms, but looks like they've grown in strength, defenses. That's a good thing.
It means that they possibly know what was going on in Orobar.
Also, just
That
being
gives
as
us
close to
something.
the Force, I think.
Well, that too, I guess.
But definitely is a good thing. I know there's rumors of some sort of elvish magic here. Place used to be owned by the elves, so they got pushed out.
Is it like, was it protecting the Loudwater, or?
I'm not sure. Just know that there's rumors that there's some sort of magic about. I would imagine protection would be the easiest choice, but maybe it only protected the elves. Maybe it doesn't necessarily protect the current inhabitants.
Being close to Loudwater and being an elf. Would I know anything about the magic that was there?
Not an elf.
Yeah, you're a drow.
Yeah,
Guess
you're a
forgot.
fucking drow. Get over yourself.
Wow.
Give me either a history or an arcana check. Get over yourself.
Being an everyday elf that buries himself
Just
in the
a normal
ground.
surface dweller.
When I was underneath Loudwater by 50 miles, did I know?
Yeah, when I was crawling around in the sewers of Loudwater, did I notice anything about it?
Oh, you can all fuck yourself.
Saying you're a lesser species.
Dirty 20. 12 plus 8.
So with a dirty 20, you would remember a story about how ancient wards protected Loudwater
Wow. Did know
from invasion. You don't know the exact purpose. Oh my god, a clover just pawing your. Oh no, she's pawing her
scratched
best.
your face.
Come on, love me.
The wards, you don't know the exact function of them for exactly how they work, but it's always been rumored that they protect Loudwater, and it's one of the reasons why the canals are unwalled. It's rumored that you can't swim into Loudwater through the canals. With a dirty 20 as well, you would remember an old tale about the flying fish bridge in Loudwater, which is a byproduct of the magic, where all the river crossing through the water fly over the top of the bridge rather than swimming underneath it.
Okay.
Wow.
All right,
Selzar is
now,
very deep in thought right now.
Now Selzar trying to remember all that. I remember hearing a story about there was ancient wards that used to protect the town. From what I'm guessing is invasion. You couldn't really swim underneath in the canals because there would be magic protecting it. And if I remember correctly, there was a flying fish bridge. Something about flying over instead of swimming. I don't know, some kind of magic.
Very informative.
Do with that what you will, but I remember hearing that from a few bards that came into the harp back down in Secumber.
Yeah. Surprised you knew that.
Do I look like a man that does not have any knowledge? Don't answer that.
Well,
No.
Enjoy, because that's exactly what I wrote down.
do I know
That's
if
all
they're
the
lords?
information I
They're
got.
not a Lords Alliance town, right?
They're not. Nope.
Didn't someone mention Harper's with them?
If you're remembering it, then probably.
Was it them or was
I
it the blue bears?
I forget who told. It wasn't.
I asked
I forget
someone if
who
it was
told
Lords
you,
Alliance,
but
and
you mentioned Lords Alliance to someone. I don't remember exactly who. They told you no. If you remember Harper's, then they definitely mentioned Harper's.
Yeah, someone did say Harper's. I just don't remember where.
I think it was what's his name, the giant of Frost Giant.
Likely.
All right. Well, apparently Harper's are there, so we have somewhat of an in. So maybe just make contact with them. Maybe they know it's what Alani's up to.
Oh, hopefully she found her grandmother.
I hope her grandmother is dead.
Shame.
We're just stairs.
All right, I'm gonna ride in 10 miles.
Yeah, you guys got 10 miles to go. It's still like morning time, so 10 miles would take you about half a day. Be looking at like 1 p.m. to get there.
The miles per hour on this horse. Damn.
Am my horse still low in health? No.
No,
No.
I think we used. Did we use the Song of Rest or something?
Yeah.
When we rolled their hit die.
Yeah. I used one of his hit die, but I think we've long rest since then, so he had his hit die back.
Alright, you guys just continuing in?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride, like, basically, till I see, like, a good visual of the gate itself and see if there's, like, if it's open or if I have to, like, talk to guards or whatnot to get in.
Yep. So as you get closer to the town, you see carts traveling in and out of a gate that goes down the Dillenbeer Road. As you get closer as well, you notice that the stone walls have foliage growing on the base of them. Various kinds of flowers and vines hang down from them as the greenery has kind of enveloped the walls, but not in like a run-down kind of way, more of like a decoration kind of way. As you're looking at it as well, you can see the tops of grand wooden and stone buildings that also have vines growing from them and various flower pots that are just hanging from buildings all around. It is a very lush-looking town.
What is this, Wrigley Field?
As you continue to close in.
Here.
All right. As you approach the gates, you notice a couple guards up top, but they aren't really monitoring the gates as you're able to walk in without issue.
Need token vision?
The famous thing that Travis always forgets.
Didn't even remember.
What?
Why does this look like one of those?
Dude, I thought it was the game of life.
Roadmap.
Yeah,
Bro.
like the little rug you would play with.
Finding a map of this place was so hard for some reason.
Oh, fuck is this?
I feel like tons of places just don't have maps.
It's one of those places that don't have adventures built around it, so there just aren't maps of it.
Are we coming from Greyvale Run, I'm guessing? Or no, actually, yeah, from the... Because it's right on the river, right?
Yep. Should make a party token in Hero Forge. Remember when we made that initial screenshot of our party in Hero Forge?
Oh yeah.
Super cool. The hit character Sam.
But you
That was a
arrive
favorite
from the... Ignore the compass too, because the compass is wrong. You arrive from the western side of the town. So this is the west and this is the east, the way it sits on the river.
Oh, okay, so we're coming from the west.
Yep.
What time is it when we get in?
So it's about 1 p.m., 2 p.m., like right around that time, just past the afternoon.
So yeah, if there's no guards that stop or anything, I'll probably ride my horse, look around the bend, checking out the sights and sounds until I get, like, probably here, because I would imagine I would see these gates and whatnot, and look for any sign of, like, trying to think of the word I'm looking for. Like, if there's, like, a gaggling of guards instead of a gaggling of goose.
Gaggling.
How about a gargling of
Or, like,
guards?
if I see a Harper's symbol anywhere, or anything like that.
So as you make your way through, you don't notice any Harper's signals, and you notice that the streets are pretty sparse of soldiers. So you notice the initial ones on the wall up here, and there's quite a bit of people here as you maneuver your way throughout the town. As you come around the bend and into this little courtyard, you do see that there's a couple guards up and around this gate here, as well as the various everyday people going about their business. There's caravans going in and out this gate as well. As you can see, this gate's open as well. You can also see a couple boats docked at these ports right here.
Is this like a super high wall too? Like it's kind of like
Probably
closing
like,
off this little area?
yeah, it's like 20 feet high.
Well, we need to get in touch with whoever leads this town. So I'm guessing start with guards, see what they say. Think that's
Soldier's
most
gonna
important.
instantly look for a guard.
Yep, there's one over by the gate.
I'm gonna go trot on over to him.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello?
My name is Zelda's and trying to find out who is in charge of Loudwater. Very much like to speak with him of some pressing matters happening around the area.
The High Lord of Loudwater's Telbor Zazarek.
Zazarek.
I love Sazerac.
Zazarek.
Oh. It's not like Zatarans. He was make
Nope.
rice. Oh, very good. Where can we find this Delbor?
Likely in the High Lord's Hall just west of here. Big, large mansion.
Well, thank you.
Is there a Harper presence in town? Place where they stay?
Not that I know of.
Good to know. Well, we have our destination. Just
So are we
south
gonna
a
go
little bit.
straight there?
To the west.
I mean, it's still early in the day. We should be able to get, hopefully, a meeting. I'd like to get it all fleshed out and done today, and then sleep here and leave for the woods tomorrow. But usually is never how it goes.
Now, there's probably going to be 2 or 3 things that we need to do to get the information that we need to continue the journey, because that's how it's been this entire time.
There's probably gonna be like something else that we need to do, like on the other side of the world. It's gonna pull us that way, and then we'll forget all about these giants.
Yes, and just let the
Side
woods
quest
die,
syndrome.
right?
I believe those things are called what they call fetch quests.
Oh.
They're like, hey, bro, we need 20 lumber, and then you gotta go cut it.
And then I've got to grind to get it. Ridiculous. I'm
You
eating
seem very
galaxies.
Seldzar, you seem really experienced at grinding.
With the chuckle after that, that is very inappropriate for you to say. Especially at your age.
I'm sorry.
She's like 30. Even though you're an elf, don't elves live longer? Do half elves live longer?
Yeah, they do.
It's not
little
just. It's
longer.
not as insane.
Yeah, not as long.
Heading to this beautiful blueberry mansion over here.
All right. As you wrap around this bend, you see a gate with 2 large raspberry bushes on either side of the entrance.
Blue
A
raspberry.
large iron gate stands shut in front of you, and about 10-foot stone walls surround the estate, as there are 2 guards.
I was gonna say, is there a
At the
buzzer? I already forgot his name.
Question: as we approach, are there any like keep off the grass signs or?
No signs.
Okay, so I'm gonna go straight for them fucking raspberry. I'm a pluck some. I'm hungry.
Give me a survival check.
I'm gonna talk to the
how
guard
are you?
so they don't see my friend just eating the raspberry.
Pilfering the fucking berries. Fucking the rings of power with the fucking little halfling, just fucking going to town on them.
Wolfane, as you pluck the raspberries, they are juicy and luscious.
Do I pluck them and do that well with a
Fucking
natural one?
You're just eating them
Sexual
so
ass
fast,
fucking
and you're like
shit.
dropping some on the ground and that sort of thing, that you manage to satisfy yourself for today's worth of rations, but you don't gain any additional rations because you're enamored by their juiciness and
No, that's fine. I thought I was gonna eat a thorn or something.
thickness. All right, what are you doing,
Yeah.
Aldrin?
We're here to bring news to the Lord of Loudwater.
And what news might that be? The High Lord is a very busy man. He can't cater to every whim of anyone who wanders through his town.
It's the danger that's coming. Giants will be attacking here before long. The preparation to defend yourself and what little men you can bring to fight back against this threat.
I'll be sure to pass the message along to my fist,
Your fist?
to the sergeant.
Ah, I knew that. There's no way we can talk to him right away. We're honorary member of the Harper and Lord's Alliance. I'll pull out my pins.
Well, Lord's Alliance isn't a thing here, and
I understand.
Harpers have kind of been gone for a little bit, so that really isn't going to get you much sway with Telbor. Like I said, I'll pass the message along. It's the best I can do. He doesn't take audiences with common folk, let alone outsiders.
We're sort of on a time constraint. This is affecting the woods nearby and damaging the towns ahead of you.
Oral Bar is completely destroyed.
Not sure if
You are
guys have
next
heard.
on the docket.
We've heard of the destruction of Oralbar. It's another town that laid to ruin around us. It's been the story of Loudwater for centuries. It's no concern of ours.
Very much is.
Well, you see, there is another twist to this, is that our friend here, point at Seldzar, he is a wealthy merchant, and all his deliveries used to go to Oralbar, and now he needs a new place to bring these deliveries, and he's looking at the towns that are still standing in the area, and he kind of thinks Loudwater is the place to go.
Give me a deception check.
D20 is very...
Rare
natural
rare
20,
fun.
and I think it's a +6. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say something to help, but you don't need it.
Nope. Persuasion, you said, or deception?
Deception.
+8, 28.
Oh, I had no idea we had such a wealthy man in our presence.
You couldn't tell just from the outfits.
It's
Yeah, it's-
titanium white.
It is pretty nice. Well, unfortunately, I can't help you. But if there's business to be done, Loudwater, you can speak to one of the council members of the town leadership. If you're in the trade business, you can speak to Dory Goldenhand, Mithri Windmare, or perhaps even Florence Piper. Those are three of the
sex
council
names.
members.
Florence Piper is a
Are
porn
those real
star.
names?
Those are all real names. Florence Piper's the treasurer of the town. Dory Goldenhand is the head of the crafting guild.
And Golden Hand.
And Mithri Windmare is the shipmaster, although sometimes it's hard to get a hold of her.
Shitmaster.
Ah, shit, master.
Ship.
Oh, you should enunciate better. Thought you were in the business of poop.
I'm in the business. I'm in the business of defending.
Well, you became very country very quick, sir.
I'm in the business of defendering.
Defenderin. Oh shit.
But you speak to one of them, they might be able to help you with whatever trade deals you got going on.
Dogfight. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm just dying at Clover and Cast right now.
god!
Oh, but you're from the top rope.
Yeah.
They're so bad. They're so annoying. I just hear them heavy breathing behind me.
They're having a great time.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Well, maybe we can go talk to one of them. See if Loudwater is the place to bring our wares.
Well, if Loudwater wants to get demolished by these necrotic creatures, then just let them if they don't care.
That's true.
See,
Maybe we
that's how
should
they-
go west.
That's how they feel.
Say that loud enough for him to hear.
He pays no mind.
What is that thing called? I always remember this. What is that fucking stupid crown
I'm just
called?
gonna save you guys with a Crown of Obadiah.
Yeah.
The crown of Obadiah is very scary. Nothing to joke around. Sorry, clearing my throat.
Sir, I'm not sure what more you want from me. I just can't let you in to see Telbor.
Just making sure you know, so when the giants and the undead and all the other shit comes, and you can remember us while you're dying.
Like I said, I'll file a report with my fist, and I'll pass it. If they deem
Dude,
it worthy, they'll pass
Every
it up
time
to the
I
gauntlet.
feel like he's gonna punch
Yeah.
me when he says that. What the fuck is
Fuck this.
asshole?
If they deem it worthy, they'll pass it up to the gauntlet.
And we'll be long gone.
Head of crafting it.
Well, I'm guessing we should probably find an inn. And once again, we're delayed.
Yes, I could use a drink.
Shit master. I'm putting shit master.
That's
So you know.
just out of memory, you know you would have passed one in the town square. You guys would have seen the large building called the Red Boar Inn.
I must start headed out from that direction.
Yeah.
Can you stop?
Or so you guys are heading towards the Red Boar Inn?
Yep.
Alright, you guys make your way over in that direction, eventually making your way into a pretty lively inn that has a good amount of people in it. Just drinking, some are playing card games, and there's like just faint music going on in the background as there's a guy just strumming on a harp.
Not looking, I'm not looking.
But it's a pretty good, high quality looking inn.
What time is it? It's like still early in the day.
Yeah, it's probably about 3 p.m. now.
5 o'clock somewhere. I'm gonna go to the bar.
Well, Fane will follow.
Is there anything we need?
Yes,
Alcohol.
alcohol.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
Oh, hi. How can I help you?
need?
Well, first things first. What is your bread
Nope.
situation?
We have some bread here. It's a little shortage, but
Music to my ears. Can I get a loaf and a bottle of wine?
yep, that'll be a gold and 3 silver pieces. Bread in these parts seems to last a little bit longer, so you've been lucky.
Good to know, because I can't fucking find it anywhere else I go.
You
And
said 3 silver, right?
yep. How about the rest of you?
You have any wine?
Yep.
Silver just looks over at ISO. Just ordered
What?
a bottle.
I just ordered a bottle.
Well,
Clean out
I
your
don't-
ears.
I wasn't listening to you. I'm sorry.
Our
I'll have-
main wine is our sweet raspberry one.
Oh, that sounds delightful. I'll have a bottle of that, and I'll have some bread as well.
All right, a gold piece and 3 silver.
I'll flip it over.
Can I get any of the rest of you anything?
What do you eat? What do you have for food right now?
Well, our special of the day is braised duck with ginger and curd cheese, and that comes with a whiskey on the side, a glass of whiskey.
You had me at curd cheese.
I'll have that.
All right, there'll be 5 silver pieces for that.
Do you think that there's a possibility I could get those curd cheese just by themselves?
Sure, that's only 2 silver pieces for that.
What is this enticing
buying
bowl
individual.
of white?
I'll take the meal.
All right, 5 silver.
And a room for the night.
Room's gonna be a gold piece.
Give 1 gold and how much silver was it? 10?
5.
5.
5.
Okay. Toss it over.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with? Otherwise, your food will be out shortly.
Anybody else need anything? You're good.
She puts the bottles of wine and the whiskey down.
Take the bottle, baby.
Yep. Knock it back.
And I'll head over to an open table.
I'll wait for my food.
All right. After a short delay, the food does end up coming out as they bring you your plates of food.
I'll go sit down with the others.
Place like this, trading town, you'd think there'd be something I need, but I feel like I'm still short on cash for anything really important.
You just spend a lot of coin to not be fish anymore.
That's true.
Yeah, that was a lot of gold.
Also, we keep getting into these bigger picture wars and whatnot, and it never feels like it pays. Being good doesn't pay.
Well, you should all try to be a little bit evil. Doesn't hurt. But you
Why
all
would
have
you-
rules to
Why would you
live
want to
by.
be evil?
Yeah, what have you done that's evil?
Yeah.
Ah, nothing, but it'd be fun to try.
Insight check.
Deception check.
Deception. Okay. Put my money where my mouth is.
It's okay, I rolled a 7.
Your mods are all higher than
17.
7.
You didn't get nothing?
Could have rolled a 6. Well, it was plus 6. It's very honest. Forgot I killed that guy. Oh.
Hurt killed the guy.
Brooke killed the guy. Oh, wait, did someone say?
Yeah,
Are you saying you're evil because, like, you play, like, the farm music from time to time?
Why is that evil?
Well, it's not. It's.
I didn't really mean
don't
evil,
know.
just bad, I guess. What's the worst we've done? Aldrin cut off that guy's finger.
That was kind of evil.
It wasn't
Yeah.
evil.
It's nice.
But
They weren't even
evil,
the
so
finger.
I guess,
they weren't even the
but-
fingers that you use on an
yeah,
average
but
basis.
and plus those guys were evil, so
It
they kind of
balances.
it balances. So that was actually a good thing Aldrin did.
Yeah, morality is nothing but checks and balances.
Yeah.
Didn't he ask for mercy or something too? And you
I
just-
did give him mercy. I didn't cut off the rest of his fingers. He can still grip something.
That's all that matters.
Hey.
Looking back, we've got a lot of quests that are open. Never really completed any, but I guess you could say that this is my fault at the end of the day, right?
Well, we shouldn't point fingers, but there is a reason we're here.
I mean, it's in line with what we were doing, I guess. I don't know. Just think it's funny that I didn't want anything to do with any of this and I got kept swept up in it.
I think no matter what, we would have gotten swept up in it.
I mean, would we though? We could just be like, who gives a fuck about the Giants? And just be off on our own and do our thing. But here we are.
Well, if they
Unlicensed.
successfully...
We're not tied to anything. At all. Waterdeep, we're fugitives. I mean, that's part of
And
it.
they just slowly get rid of everything around us?
I mean,
and then we
you gotta
just
think
die
about
or
it.
do?
It's it would take so long for like the Giants to really take over everything because, like, I imagine it takes a while for them to have baby giants, and like, there's only so many giants. Like,
Well, I guess they can't stick a straw into the water and suck that up, so we could take a boat somewhere and just leave.
Maybe we can all turn into cats. Julie, how did you become a cat?
Meow meow. Unrelated. Where's the restroom?
Wait, am I playing Julie? Magic.
I learned to spell catnap.
Wolfang, give me a perception check.
You see your dead brother.
Oh fuck! I wish. Just kidding. Am I though?
Damn, you looking
dirty,
good.
What was
Dirty
it?
20.
Woo! You see a little rat scurrying up towards you. As it's kind of like, yeah, as it's like slinking through the room a little bit.
Wait, is this like House of Dragon? Is the rat drinking blood?
Is this the ending of the hit film The Departed?
Looks like it's running up to me.
Yeah.
Don't make me
Don't
speak.
let
to a
me
rat.
see.
Don't
Don't
make
let me see.
The rat's continually approaching until it's like down by your feet.
I'll chuck a cheese curd towards it.
As the cheese curd goes down towards it, it ignores it as it's gonna jump onto your foot.
Uh-huh.
As it's gonna start scurrying up your leg and climbing up your arm up to your shoulder.
Oh, this is like that Plague Tale game.
This is fucking Kronk talking to the fucking squirrel. Squeaking.
Yeah, it's squeaking. I'm just looking at it on my shoulder.
As it gets onto your shoulder, it opens its little rat mouth, and you hear, "I've decided
God.
to accept. Thara
Stupid ass
will
tree.
head to the centaurs." As the rat closes its mouth. Or, not centaurs, sorry. Satyrs. Got my races wrong there.
The centaurs are there too. Some of them are.
As the rat's just gonna look at you after it closes its mouth. And just like blink twice. And then start scurrying back down
I'm
your
gonna.
shoulder.
Can I try to stop it?
Yeah.
Like when it's on my lap, can I like try to grab him?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Yeah, you just snag that rat up.
I'm just gonna like gently grab him in my hand, and I'm gonna grab another cheese curd off my plate, hand it to him.
Takes his little rat hands and just goes like,
Thank you. And I'm just gonna set him down on the floor.
he like sits down on the floor and he like continues to eat this cheese curd and he like scurries it down and he grabs the other one that was on the ground and he just scurries off in the corner. Out of sight.
Please tell me that you're going to go wash your hands after touching that mangy rat.
That was gross.
What's wrong with my hands?
It was a rat. You handled a rat. That's
They
disgusting.
live in the sewers. They bathe in shit. Now you're gonna touch your food and put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Or maybe wipe your eyes and they're gonna get pink and crusty.
And then
That
all of our eyes will get pink and crusty.
Just yelling at Wolfine.
Anyways, I think that rat was a messenger of Turlang's.
Oh.
Did we hear the rat, or did it speak in a different language?
It's spoken rat language.
Oh.
Do
No,
you
that's
speak
one of
rat?
your 20 languages, you know.
We heard
Rat.
squeak, squeak,
Pretty much
squeak.
only Wolfane heard it. The rest of you just saw a little rat come up and squeak in her ear for a second and then run away.
He said that Tara was going to go to the Centaurs. No, Satyrs? The Satyrs. He was
That's
confused.
You're still gonna go wash your hands, right?
No, I'm not.
Don't touch me.
I won't touch you, but I'll reach across the table and grab a cheese curd off your plate.
Oh no, it's ruined!
I had to share mine with the rat to thank him.
Well, you can take the rest.
As I push the plate forward.
Thank you. I'm fucking digging right in.
Well, I'm glad the talking tree decided the right thing. That's what? 2 for 2?
Yeah?
Looks like it.
How long do you think they're going to decide whether they're going to listen to us or not? We don't have that much time.
I don't know. Maybe we leave Julie here to find out.
It really didn't go well last time, did it?
It doesn't usually go well. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Which one do I earmuff?
The
Julie.
cat.
Toby? No.
The cat.
The cat.
Julie.
Julie's the...
Julie's the cat.
The human doesn't speak. He has never spoke. It's the cat every time.
I swore he said something once.
Yeah.
He said meow meow.
Yeah, that's
Meow,
important.
Well, I mean, one avenue we could go down is like what there was the shitmaster and who were the other two people?
The head of the crafting guild and the treasurer.
Treasurer. Well, I think if you got an audience with the treasurer, like that might open up talking to the head honcho here.
And what am I selling? Maybe you should just talk for me.
Spices.
Since you've got a plan.
Spices, that's a great idea. Because everybody always wants spices, but they're never specific about what they want. They just know, like, they need spices.
There are a lot of spices out there.
Yeah, there's so many that people are like, yes, I need those, but I don't know enough about spices where I'm going to be specific. I don't want to sound stupid.
Your cinder petals.
That's a spice.
That's a spice.
That's a spice. Make it nice.
Expensive.
Allspice, cardamom, cinnamon,
Italian
coffee,
seasoning.
fire lichen,
Red pepper
fungus
flakes.
wood, garlic, ginger, lingo,
Everything bagel
nutmeg,
seasoning is good
paprika,
too.
pepper,
I think bagel seasoning is
rosemary,
probably the best spice.
saffron, sesame, tamarind, turmeric. There's a lot.
If you sold everything bagel seasoning from the everything bagel trees of Faerun, I think.
Wow. The
Huh?
bagel trees, those are good trees.
Good trees.
You should plant some since they're out of bread. Good alternative.
Well, you put the seasoning on anything, it almost tastes like bread.
This trader named Joe, I usually get it there.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking dumb.
Sponsored! It's not sponsored.
Well, I'm from the south of Faerun, and I know a trader, Jose. Are they related?
You're getting canceled.
People love Whole Foods. This is why we can't be in a tavern. This is why they need to give us information.
Don't let us linger.
It's funny because going into this, I'm like, let's see how creative this party can get. So far, you have just gone to a tavern. Like,
When in doubt, if you don't know what to do, go to a tavern.
You go to a tavern.
Wait,
Fuck it.
Just
We're gonna-
wait.
2 things to do in a blackout.
drink 100 beers. That's it. Sorry, one thing.
I think the spice. I'm thinking the spice. Idea is not bad. It's a merchant town, right? If you get in with the leader of the merchants, that has to be a ley line directly to him.
What if we sit
Yeah, I
here and we
know.
talk about all these spices, and then they
That's
just
why
decide
we
to talk
no, we
with
don't. We don't need to talk about all the spices because people who don't know about spices aren't going to ask you, well, do you have this spice? Do you have that spice? Do you have this one? That one?
No, the
They're
other
just
way
going to say,
around.
wow, you have spices.
Yeah, I'm the spice guy. That's what they
Yeah,
call me.
you're the spicy Seltzar. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
My name is Saldazar Arkendois, and I am the spicy Saldazar. I sell the spices, something like that, right?
I think you can kind of workshop it on the way over, but yeah, something like that.
Or Saldazar Spicy Arkendois? Spicy Spice?
Spice
something like that.
Kinduous.
Spice Kinduis. That's a good one. But then they don't know who I am.
No, but I
That's
like
why
it
I
better
say
that way. We don't need to know
Saldazar
your last
Arkendois.
name every time.
So when, they hear that I'm coming to town, it's, oh.
Have you ever been
Arkendois.
wanted? Because I'm pretty sure they'd find you so quick.
Well, do you remember when you first saw me? Yeah. I was the talk of the town.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't.
It may have
don't-
been one town.
You might
but
not
it
want to
was
do
a-
evil things because they would find you immediately.
That makes sense.
Hobgoblins probably know your name at this point.
That's not very funny.
Oh, so
That is trauma.
that's not very funny.
I remember when you killed that one, though. With the axe.
It felt very good.
Yeah, that was nice.
Well, let's go talk to, Florence Piper. She must really know how to lay the pipe.
Do they tell us where they are? Near the docks, probably.
Where is the
I think that's
treasurer
where the
usually
shipmaster is.
I feel like where most trade would happen is near docks in general. But I don't know. I wasn't the smartest kid in my class, so I couldn't tell you.
I mean, we could probably just ask one of the guards again.
We might freely give up that information.
Well, they're part of the council. They work for the people. So, like, they're gonna know.
This is over my head at that point, so.
It's not getting any brighter out, so we better be on the move on. If I keep drinking, everyone here is going to know my name.
They already know it.
First and last.
Do you have a middle name?
No,
Spicy.
never gifted one until now. My mother didn't love me that much.
I think it's a new wave. So,
No way.
new wave. Alright, we're
I'm
going.
gonna like,
we're
I'm
going.
gonna cork my bottle. I'm gonna put it in my bag. I gotta go.
You're
Chug my
Same.
little whiskey and go.
Milk. It's just milk.
You guys
Check
polish
your
everything
knives.
off as Amanda finishes her rat cheese as well, and you guys make your way out the door.
Get this
Roll for pink eye.
mangy.
More for me, asshole.
More for me.
I'm gonna touch rats more often.
That's right. That's right. I'll touch all the fucking rat.
Watch me.
Ratatouille over here.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Maybe there was a
Hot.
rat in that hair the whole time controlling you.
Are you hot?
Which one's
You
that?
don't
Is that
know?
D6? What is it?
Yep. It's full of bubbles. Don't worry about it. Trial and error.
All right, where are you guys going as you exit the tavern?
We're headed this way, right? Back this way?
Yeah, I think
Where's
we're
the
going.
tavern? Is this the tavern? Is
Yeah.
this the tavern? Is this the tavern? Is this the tavern? What about this? Is this the tavern? Okay,
One that looks like a Lego brick.
Yeah.
They all look like. Is this
They do.
Monopoly?
Whole town's Lego bricks.
Yeah, I was saying towards the, well, at least we know the shipmasters. It's one of them.
So you're going
Hoping for
towards the
other.
gate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that seems like probably the most.
And look
Yep.
for the guards that are out there. that I
Yeah,
spoke
right now
last
there's
time.
like one guard kind of just like meandering around the gate entrance, and there's a couple more up top on that little tower on each side.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yes. Hello.
I'm looking for Florence Piper, the treasurer around here. Is she, by the docks?
No, she takes up residence on the eastern half of town. She has a decent-sized manor and some gardens out front, so it's hard to miss her.
Which way are we facing here? Which was the?
You guys are in the western half.
This is the western half.
Yeah,
Fucking over here.
with gardens out front. As all of you just look at a map in front of this lady.
Like we're at Disney World.
Everything has the
We're lost.
same rectangle, shape.
Would you like me to point it out for you?
Oh, could you please? Because everything kind of looks the same. Is it this right here?
She comes
Oh,
over
I
and points
was
at this.
completely wrong. Okay. Okay. She a hard lady to speak to.
She typically takes appointment if you just speak to her secretary out front.
They're usually a long line. Got some spices to sell. They
Deception
call
check.
me.
Deception check.
They call me. Sellers are spicy or canduous.
I don't know, to be honest. I've never been much of a trader.
Just giving a feeler out for that name, seeing how he felt about it. 14.
She doesn't like change her demeanor or anything.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Right, so it's down over there. We've got a little bit to go to get there.
And I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna start then.
All right, you guys start. I assume everyone's following.
Following spicy seltzer.
You guys start traversing around the bend until eventually you arrive at the bridge. As you arrive at the bridge, you see fish jumping over the bridge at a pretty alarming rate. Like, probably each second there's like 5 fish that just leap over the bridge.
I'm gonna
As
look
they-
towards Aldrin.
Remember what I told you in those stories? Look like it happened. It's real. It's a thing. Flying fish bridge, they call it.
Not impressive. It's not gonna save him from giants.
You guys crossing the bridge?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, huh?
We're in the mood.
All right, everyone roll me a flat d20.
Yikes. Rolled a 1.
Nice.
16.
19.
Hold on, sorry. 17.
All right, all of you cross the bridge without issue as you just go over it. Fish jump over you at various points throughout your
Once-
journey across it.
Guys, Aldrin rolled a 1 smacks him in the face. 'Cause he deserves that.
As you see fish just go leaping over all the other pedestrians that
Bullshit.
are walking across as well. As you arrive on the other end. And where are you guys heading from there?
Down this way.
Eastbound and down.
I'm assuming this is a road. Take this way.
Yep.
Head by these Monopoly houses over here.
Those long ones.
We're not stopping at any of those Monopoly houses, though, so don't charge us any fucking money.
Yeah. I think I passed go though, so if you want to give me 200
gold? Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sick.
As you continue on down this path, as you pass by this house, you notice that there's a banner hanging from it that has a picture of an iron gauntlet. which I assume you're just continuing on.
Does it look familiar? The Iron Gauntlet?
No, you haven't seen anything like it before. But as you continue on and make your way down the road, you pass by many people in the street, pretty diverse casts of gnomes, half-elves, humans, elves, all throughout the town until eventually you arrive at some beautiful gardens right in front of an estate.
Yeah, raspberry bushes out front, or
Nope, just flowers.
sad?
Oh, it's beautiful. This must be the place.
Looks fancy.
The one that the guard pointed to, so I hope they give me the right destination.
What do
Is
you
there anybody outside?
Nope.
Is there a place to put my horse?
Nope. Forgot you guys had your horses.
I'll go inside with my horse. I'll go for it.
But you do see that the front door is open.
Well, there's no place to, put the horses. One of us wants to go inside.
I mean, doesn't it have to be you? Aren't you putting
No,
up the
he's-
spice shtick?
Well, watch my horse.
And
Yeah.
I slide off of it.
I'll hop off my horse. I'll go with you. Just watch Saucer Gray. Don't let her run away.
Don't let her accidentally drop something.
Horse is always bending
Make-
over
ma-
weird.
No, just make sure she doesn't get stuck.
All right, so who's going in? Iso and Seldazar?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys walk in. As you walk in, you're greeted to a large hall with a giant golden chandelier hanging from it. And in the center of the hall sits just a lone oak wooden desk with a man sitting at it.
I guess this is the man where we set up our appointment.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Ah, hello!
He like pushes up glasses. Hello. How can I help you?
We're hoping to meet with Florence Piper. I heard she's the treasurer of Loudwater.
She is, yes. Have you made an appointment prior?
No, this is our first time here.
Well, she has some availability about 3 hours from now. As he like pushes out like a little sheet of paper where you can see just a bunch of names listed in 20-minute segments with Florence.
I'll pull a book out and I'll look down.
Seltzar, I don't think that's gonna work in your schedule. Like, if it's gonna be 3 hours, we have to move. We have to keep going west.
Yes, I've got a lot of important clients. Can't keep them waiting, you know. When you're the best around, you're the best around.
Okay, so you can give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion.
I assume that's a help, so.
I push up my glasses.
And that is a dirty 20.
Alright. No, you don't need to take your business out here. Please, just hang around for about 20-40 minutes here. Sometimes clients don't show up for their appointments, and we can slide you into their time slot.
We spare 20 to 40 minutes?
I think 20 minutes might work, but we do have other pressing matters to get to, and we'll have to look elsewhere.
Alright, well, we can wait around for about 20. Like I said, very important, man.
If I appreciate it, as he snaps his fingers, and from like a door like 50 feet away, some
They're not seeing
servants,
this. Ooh, wow. They're missing out.
some
Damn.
servants bring out 2
Hot Summer?
cushioned chairs for you guys to sit in.
Well, Mr. Seldzar, I'm just gonna run outside real quick and make sure the help knows that
The fucking
we'll be
help.
back.
Can't stand you. The help.
No, fuck. Don't say that to my face.
Make sure they're taking care of the horses. Okay? Debutante cannot get dirty.
I'll
Yes.
remind them. I will remind them. And I'll scurry outside.
Remember, who was that girl? Who was that teacher in, is it middle school? Who did this?
Oh yeah,
Leapson.
Mrs. Leapson. Yeah.
That's me right now. That's me rocking back and forth on my feet, waiting. Just like she did.
All right. ISO heads on outside. Salazar, just as I assume you're going over to the chairs they brought out for you.
Mhm.
There's nice silk cushions attached to the chairs with a deep, deep royal purple color. On the
This
cushion.
chair I would. We're not the steel chair.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
As you sit down on it, and your buttocks has never been so comfy.
My ass is fully supported.
All right. ISO, you head on outside to Aldrum and Wolfane with your guys' horses, and Julie.
Okay, so we're gonna be a few minutes. They wanted us to wait 3 hours, but I said there was an important meeting we had to get to the west, so they said in like 20 minutes or something like that. So we'll just be a few. If maybe you guys can walk around and see if there's anything else going on around here.
Me and the horses are eating this trail mix. We're plenty fine.
Just make sure Debutante doesn't get dirty. Don't worry about Sasha Grey. She always gets dirty.
Don't respond. I just continue to eat the nuts I have as I feed them to the horse.
I hope Wolfane sticks her rat hands in your bag of trail mix.
I'm gonna stick my rat hands all
Hope
over
one of your
horse.
horses has a peanut allergy and dies.
Oh my god.
I'm heading back in.
Roll for
Alright.
peanut
Sasha
allergy?
Grey with my rat hands.
You head back in, and after about like 10 or 15 more minutes, well, it looks like you guys are in luck. It looks like someone didn't show up for their appointment, so we can slot you guys in.
Perfect.
Imagine
Thank
being
you.
that unprofessional.
It's awful.
It happens from time to time.
Waste of your
Oh, I'm
time.
doing the wrong voice.
Waste of everybody else's time. Your voice changed a little bit.
Shut up. Yes, from time to time it does happen. But that's why we let people sit and hope to slide in early. Come with me. As he
I linger on the chair for a minute because I'm really comfortable. Oh, let me get up.
as he leads you up the stairs, and as you get up to the top of the stairs, there's a giant set of double doors that he goes over and opens one for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As you both enter into an office that has purple curtains, and there's also those same purple chairs spread out throughout the room, including two in front of the desk. A woman with blonde hair sits at the desk as well in a large, like, not a throne, but almost a throne-like looking chair that is like deeply padded with high armrests, as she's writing away on a quill and paper right now.
I must say, the color purple suits you very well.
Oh, thank you. It is my favorite color, if you could not tell.
Typically wearing all purple too, as it complements my skin tone, but had to press for the red for a little bit.
Well, I must say you look quite dashing.
Oh, thank you. And I could say the same for you as well.
Thank you, and I do not
Always.
believe we've met. I am Florence Piper, the treasurer of this town, and you are?
This
I am
is, sir. This is Lord Seldazar Arcanduus, from Orobar, and he is looking to trade spice in the area. Now that Orobar is no more.
Ah, yes, I have heard about Orobar. It has been laid to ruin. Your stock of spice is safe, though? How did you manage to extract it from Orobar?
Probably underground.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm unfortunately new to his staff. He was trading with Orobar. He is not from Orobar.
Okay, that makes more sense. And where is your stock located?
Sorry, she's a little bit new. I carry it around with me, but our main stock is over in Nighthold.
Nighthold? I don't believe I'm familiar with the area. Are you traveling by barge or carriage with your current stock?
Yes, we do our rounds every so often, just to make sure that we're fresh and top up on product. I've got all the spices. If you want me to name them all, I will happily do so. A lot of them you probably never heard.
She dabs her pen and breaks out a piece of paper. Please name all your spices, your quantities, and your desired selling prices.
Well, let's start from the top. I've got allspice, almond, arispe, artris, aloana, basil, bentolin, canela, cardamom, chilies, cinnamon, cloves, cocoa. Can't forget about the coffee. Got some kirbet, curry, delf, fagara, fire lesion, fungus wood, garangale, garlic, ginger, lingale, mace, marca, mingari, near, nutmeg, panjar, paprika, pepper, rosemary, saffron, sesame, taramine, tarbark, tampion, thyme, turmeric, vanilla, yellow saffron, and the ordi.
Give me a deception
Alphabetical
check.
order. Wow.
I may or may not have looked up spice and forgotten Realms fandom and read off it. Ooh. What am I giving her?
Deception.
Deception. 16 plus 6.
Hi, that's quite the stock you have. And the weights of all that, how much do you have of weight-wise in each one? Typically, we sell by the pound here. And desired coinage, if you could, for how much you would like for per pound of each spice.
Well, if you don't mind me, if you are interested, I would have to go and get my book that has all of the measurements. Not only the measurements of what I have, but also the gold. So it'll be easy for you to just, write down whatever that I have instead of me going over and trying to jog my memory of what I have of each.
Oh, that'd be excellent. If you want to go get your book, I'm more than willing to wait.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Would you like me to go fetch the book?
If you could, please.
Okay. Okay. We'll go back outside.
In my head, I'm like, damn, I hope she knows magic!
Are you saying anything while ISO heads outside, Salazar?
Yes. What is the... What was that guy's name?
How do you feel about the High Lord Delbor?
We have our differences, but I mean, at the end of the day, gold's still flowing throughout the settlement, and that's all that matters to me.
Being a spice tradesman, I've traveled throughout these lands, and things aren't what they weren't. Things aren't what they once was. Sorry, I get bite my tongue sometimes from my accent. It just gets in the way.
Well, I assure you, trading here in Loudwater is as safe as ever. Our ports have been open and coin is flowing. The same it always has.
You checked out the area recently?
The Gauntlets make constant patrols in the surrounding farmlands and the surrounding area around Loudwater, ensuring that it is protected. I've heard about the ruin of some towns north of here. Quite unfortunate, but they're not walled settlements. They don't have the coordination or the martial skill that our settlement does, so.
I heard that above Orobar, there's giants who have been collecting ancient artifacts and are using those artifacts to cause ruin. They're very strong. The forest is withering away. This makes me nervous for my future travels. Makes me worried about my stock. Keeping that coin flowing throughout your pockets and mine. Tried to talk to Delbar about it, just so he's aware, and kind of shooed me away.
Give me a persuasion check. You're muted.
Muted.
Oh, I hit it 18. I hit it with my head.
Oops.
Oh yes, Telbor has quite a lot on his plate at all times, so he doesn't typically listen to outsiders, traders, the common folk, or anything like that. I mean, if word travels up through the command chain, then he'll address it, but typically someone from the council has to call a meeting of some kind.
Well, part of the reason why I'm down here as well is my father, who is a great chef. He was taking post in Orobar and it got destroyed. And he has been held hostage, what they presume is by the giants. You know, as a very caring person, would hate to see that happen to you or any of the villagers here. I don't think he understands how bad it is out there.
Well, I'm sorry about your father, but I assure you, the defenses here are strong. Also, Iso, what are you doing as you get out to the horses about now?
I'll walk up to Uldrim and Wolfane.
They want like an inventory of spices. What should I bring back in?
Can't you magic people conjure one with their hands?
I mean, I have like a list. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could just make something.
Just take a small book and then make an illusion.
Yeah, I think. All right. Do you?
I'll just like. Hold on.
Do one of you have like an extra book?
I see. I got bloodstained case and some playing cards.
Lords, if you don't mind me asking, how do you feel about spicy food?
I enjoy spicy food. We get a wide variety of different palates here in Loudwater with the various races.
Well, you've been very, very great so far, and very kind to a merchant like me. So I'd like to give you a little bit of spice to take home.
Oh,
Just
sure.
as a taste of the quality spices that comes from Zeldazara. Can do it.
I don't do much reading. I don't have any books.
Remember that? Put the cinder petals on the table.
Oh, and what might these be?
They're cinder pet. Just need to crush a few up and add it into whatever
Into
dish
you.
you're making. And add the spice. Add some spice. Livens up a dish.
Add some spice, make it nice.
Well, sounds good. I will give it to my chef, and I'm sure he can make something wonderful out of it.
Make sure he doesn't put them all in there. Like I said, it's very spicy.
One Cinder's petal
Just a few
challenge.
petals should work.
I'll be sure to inform him about their potency.
Oh, I'm so dumb. And pull out the book of magical oddities, and like
Yeah, there you go.
snap on it, and just like all the words will change from the magical oddities to like this inventory, just spices and weights and everything like that.
Give me I'll let it even be a wisdom save to remember what Seldazar listed.
Wisdom save. Well, they're both +0. That is a D12, so that's
Nailed it.
it's a 15. Okay.
15. I'd say with a 15, there was a lot of spices that he listed, and you remember a vast majority of them as you list them down, and also I'll let you even list weights and money amount for each one.
Ooh. Does this look official now?
Looks like
Well,
it
me-
gives me a headache, so yeah.
It would fool me, but I don't think that's saying much.
Okay.
But
Oh.
good job,
All right.
nonetheless.
I'll run back inside.
One's
Yeah, that's
sniffing her. One's like
that's a
fucking
book.
sniffing her hands. The other one's fucking zoned out.
I'm
and
like getting all the
trail
raspberry juice off my
Giving
fucking
herself.
hands still.
My God, it can't itch in my eye.
Wolfane.
Stop itching my
Hey,
eye.
Wolfane, have you given a good pat to Seltzar's horse yet?
No,
You should. He's really soft.
he's friendly.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should take him for a ride. Have him
Yeah,
stretch
go
his
ahead.
legs.
Rub his neck. He likes when you rub his neck. Just looking at her fucking
Oh my God.
raspberries all over her hands.
Her
Just
shit.
rub his neck. Give him a good scratch. He likes it.
I'm gonna gently tend to Seltzar's horse and like give him a little ride around the block.
I'm just gonna watch the raspberry smear on the horse and just laugh to myself.
Dude, that was like this morning. I'm fucking reverting back to my ways.
All right, as Iso's heading back. Well, Seldazar, I appreciate your concern for everything going on in the area, but I assure you that things are safe here. The gauntlets have made sure that our defenses are in tip-top shape, and we've heard rumors of some of these things you're talking about and some of the giants, and we've been sure to keep them away from our borders. So any trade you do here, you have the guarantee that they will be safe.
If it's not,
Then, as
What
always,
guarantee-
you will be
what-
compensated should anything be lost once it arrives into our ports.
well, it would be protected by the end of the day.
Yes.
You do get crushed by all these giants.
Yep. We have insurances through banks and Waterdeep that will pay you out for your lost goods if you have good documentation of what is being sent to and from. Seldazar's thinking about tax fraud now. Should I let Loudwater get destroyed and profit?
I was gonna say he doesn't. I was gonna say he doesn't want to be involved with any banks in Waterdeep, but it's not like everyone. Waterdeep definitely probably knows where he is after all the name drops.
Yeah.
There's just a trail of Salazar into it.
Hope he didn't fucking say his name.
All of that loudmouth bastard. Yeah, he was here like 2 fucking weeks ago.
Yeah, he said his full name like 7 times in the conversation.
A real moron. And he's not gonna change.
I don't know. My apologies. I don't know what is taking her so long. I leave the book in the same spot every time.
As 30 more seconds pass and Iso walks in with the book.
Oh, did you find the book?
It's I found the book, and they were like trying to read it, and you know them, they can't read. So they were trying.
I like
They
to
were very
humble myself by surrounding myself with, what some would call idiots.
I'll bring up the book and
So
set it
glad
out
your
in
horse
front
is
of her.
dirty.
I can't
But they
fucking
are
wait.
hard workers.
She starts comparing the book to what she has written in her notes. I noticed some of the spices that you had mentioned are missing from your stock here.
Is this the? I think this might be the latest book. Did we not have all the spices in this one?
Apologies, she's new. Only been traveling with me for not too long, so
Oh,
not surprised that she missed some.
yeah. Hold on.
No, never mind.
All right, Salazar, give me a deception check.
19.
He's fucking charisma, motherfucker.
That's why Aldrum and I are outside.
Plus deception plus 6.
Well, it's fine. This is still quite a considerable haul, so, I mean, we can start with this, and if more things turn up, you can always relay that information to me.
If there are any that I mentioned that, this one kind of prioritize, so didn't put on the paper, just let me know and I can fill any gaps.
I swear they were in there. I think those two outside. I think they might have ripped out a page and maybe they ate it.
Doesn't seem too much off.
Well, I think that this is quite a good potential deal, so where did you mention you were storing these supplies? You originally said Oral Bar, but you meant that you were
I
shipping
was
to Oral Bar.
wrong.
So where are you shipping from?
You remember what that town is called? I can't remember. We just recently moved.
I see you over on the world map, and I was like,
This map doesn't go as far south as I want to, but fuck.
I'll give you a moment to look at the Faerun map if you want.
Oh, that is the tiniest map I've ever fucking seen. God damn it.
do I have that other one still bookmarked?
Oh my god, load the fucking map. There it is.
Oh.
Well, we're shipping. We're coming from the east, so it's over in Werthil.
Where?
Down the Black Road.
Is it across the desert?
It's like the first stop in the desert.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, not too many shipments coming from that way, but we can make that work.
But atmosphere is very good for spices.
Sir, did you bring up the concern with the shipments, though?
I did,
Sure.
yes. I made sure to make sure if anything does happen, which, as much as they say that they do have great defenses, which I, don't believe you to. I believe that you have pride in where you live from the looks of the way Orobar looked. Not very good. But hate to see this all smashed. But they've assured me that if anything does happen, we are protected.
Give me a deception check.
This beautiful room with all this purple, I just can't help but feel warm and welcome, and that my product will be safe here.
Who's giving a deception?
You are.
Oh, me? plus 6.
I understand your concern. Like I said, we have patrols going all throughout the area. I did not realize you were coming from the east. Makes things a little bit more questionable, but I guarantee you if you can at least get things into the borders of Loudwater, that they will be quite safe. We don't have patrols running all the way to Lorth or Parnas or anything like that. But if it makes you feel any better, I think this might be an excellent business opportunity for me. If it makes you feel any better, I can call a council for tomorrow morning to discuss your concerns.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to, as long as I know 100% everything is going to be safe. And I promise I will give you the best product you could ever ask for.
Well, sounds good. I think it'll be worth it then, and I think maybe... Oh.
Anna, please keep zooming into the wrong
And I think maybe that Telbor will agree with me. So I will call a council for tomorrow morning in regards to this. The whole council will be there, Telbor will be there, and his chancellor as well. So tomorrow morning, let's say 9 a.m. at the High Lord's Hall.
I will be there. I appreciate you. Florence Piper.
No problem at all. As she finishes marking down what ISO put in the book.
Make sure you grab the book, because we'll need to make sure that it's updated.
Yes, and I'll when we get back outside, I'll see if they have that page that's missing.
Unless they ate it, of course.
Well, if there's nothing else, then 9 a.m. tomorrow.
We will see you then.
And I'm gonna fucking eye that goddamn chair on my way out.
You should get one.
The chair's gone when you walk out back into the main hall. As you guys walk out of the manor and see the horses, Salazar, you notice some raspberry sticky juices in the for debutante. I don't even know the fucking horse's name.
How'd it go?
First off, why did you touch my horse?
Oh.
The one who was sucking on raspberries earlier.
Salazar, give me a perception check.
We're really, really good.
The horse loved it.
Now your horse smells like raspberries. I don't understand. What
That
the
is a
problem
nat 20.
He had a big smile.
Plus 3.
You notice throughout the raspberry like jam and jelly, there's little rat hairs as well.
Rat horse.
I'm gonna walk over and like squint, and I'm gonna slowly turn over and I'm gonna look at Wolfane.
Wolfie.
What?
I told you to wash your hands because you had rat shit and sticky raspberry all over you, and you decided to touch my horse.
Yeah. Now my hands are. I mean, well, they're cleaner. Where do you want me to wash them?
Not on my horse. Do you think that this is some joke? Do you think that you're funny? Did you give yourself a good chuckle?
Actually,
Now I have to stay up cleaning this horse because we have to look good at 9 a.m. tomorrow for our meeting because I am some high lord. That's
I'll
spicy.
I'll snap my fingers and clean the fucking horse off.
Yeah, you press to digitate it off.
Yep.
I didn't.
It's
I didn't
fine.
realize you were
You
such an important, noble being. I
I mean,
I have a
fully beg
question.
you
I mean,
for
he
forgiveness.
isn't.
Lord
that-
Salazar.
he isn't. It's a ruse.
I have a question about
Being
prestidigitation.
sarcastic, Aldrin.
When you clean something, it's only clean for an hour, right?
No,
it's
I
clean.
thought it was clean.
Okay.
It's gone, right?
I didn't know
Pretty
if
sure
it
it's
only
clean
cleaned it for an
permanently.
hour.
Yeah.
Be weird if the dirt just reappears.
Just like you just sticky again.
It's fine, Selzar. It's okay. We shouldn't make a scene.
It's the principle of it all.
Well, the principal can wait, I think, because we did good things in there, and we don't want to ruin it by making a scene with the help.
So not till tomorrow.
What did you say?
What?
Did you just
What?
refer?
With our help.
We don't want to make a scene.
Yeah. With our help, we secured
Yeah.
a council tomorrow.
I'm gonna walk to my horse. I'm gonna smack Sasha Grey on the ass so she runs off.
Why'd you do that?
She just whinnies because she liked it.
Oh, maybe you can get the help to help you.
Seen this scene before.
Press to digitate that.
Oh.
Gonna climb on my horse.
I'll call after and run after the horse.
I look over towards ISO.
That's no thank you or anything.
Give me an animal handling at advantage, Tom. You've had Sasha Grey for a while now.
You know how to handle her.
You know what she likes.
Yeah, I know what Sasha Grey.
Hope you roll a fucking 1.
That's a 12.
It takes you a couple more minutes to get her than normal, as she's like a little bit spooked after being slammed on the ass.
Hold on.
But
Right now, playing
Yep.
you
Star
managed
Wars
to
Jedi.
rally her
All
in.
over.
You're telling me it took him a few more minutes to get her to come?
Yeah.
After slamming her in the ass. She got stuck somewhere.
Where are you gonna go?
The tale as old as time.
Alright. As you guys mount your horses, where are you headed?
I guess I'm fucking walking because we're in the middle of the city. But anyways, yeah, let's do that.
I went to the tavern.
Get yelled at by guards when I bring my fucking dragon out in public.
Yeah. You guys head back across the bridge. Everyone roll me a d20 as you cross the bridge.
19.
4.
19.
Twins.
Horse.
13.
The horse trainers.
The help.
The help.
Wolfane and Aldrum, as you guys are both crossing the bridge, a fish comes really close to hitting you in the head as you're just walking by, but it just goes right over you.
Oh, fuck.
Their hurry.
I'm sick of these towns. I'd rather be out back in the woods.
Satyrs.
Not with them. Not with the dicks out satyrs.
Can I stand there and try to catch a fish? Like with my hand? Like a fucking cat.
Yeah.
Can I have Julie help for advantage?
Sure. If you want to take Julie and put her on your shoulder.
Julie would.
Yeah. I
Megan
fucking
said
hold her
she'd
up like the
help.
people when they like try to get a moth.
Alright. Give me a sleight of hand check.
That's 2. The I's a G. 17.
As a fish like jumps by, you like grab it into your hands for a second, but it just slips right through and goes out the other side.
Slimy. Gross.
You trying again?
No. Is Celsar nearby though?
Did the rest of you all keep walking towards the tavern? Or did
Yeah.
you stop when Wolfane stopped?
Do I care about Wolfane right now? The answer is gonna be a no. From going to my destination.
I'm gonna hurry up to catch up with you, and I'm gonna try to stealthily wipe my hands on your fucking horse's ass. Get all the fish slime off.
I mean, I assume you guys are going at a normal pace, so you can run after them, but give me a disadvantage stealth check as you start closing the distance.
7.
Salazar, you hear the clanging of... What's your armor again? Scale mail armor sneaking up behind your horse.
gonna do
Ching, ching, ching.
as I hear it approaching, I'm gonna like sidestep a few steps with my horse.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Sorry. If you turn around, my hands are like this towards you. Oh. Well,
He's just staring at you.
fucking whistling and continuing to walk.
Sticky fingers. At my poor horse. Traumatized.
All right, you guys eventually make your way back to the tavern where you head on inside. It's gotten even livelier since you were last there. So what are you guys doing as it's about 6 p.m. now? So
Well, if there's nothing to do for the rest of the day, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
What time is it? Like 6 p.m.?
mm-hmm.
Fucking. Eldrum's like, good night.
As I'll say, there's a little place to stable your horses at the side of this.
Good night, Grandpa.
Hey, he's been up most of the nights.
So who's going to bed? Aldrum? Is Salazar too?
No.
Okay. What about the
Staying
rest
up.
of you?
I'm staying up and drinking the rest of my wine and
Fucking right.
celebrating making a deal with Seltzar.
We should probably figure out what we are going to talk about. Are we going to fast up?
I don't know. Like, I think we can still like move forward with what our angle, but like, we should look for assurances that the road is going to be clear to the
Quickly
east.
mention that, but lean very heavy on what is going on.
Exactly.
And that maybe I used to be a great adventurer back in my day. Could take care of the problem.
Isn't that like maybe we can offer them a better deal if we get help clearing the area and things like that? But I mean, it'll be messy afterwards, and we don't actually give them the spices that they want and at a cut rate. But I think they'll probably realize the real reward is the fact that they have a city still and don't get
Or-
stomped by giants.
Or they don't give a fuck and they say this is going to be the greatest fortified city ever in Faerun. They get demolished and
They
then we
real-
just profit.
Yeah, I mean, they realize that the giants can probably just step over the water, right?
I think they think that they're dealing with like 1 or 2 giants.
Yeah, I don't think they realize, the whole situation. So yeah, I guess we can just kind of lean into that and keep up appearances.
And then if they ask for that fucking book again, we can accidentally leave it at the tavern.
Or we can say that the help
We can
ate
blame it
all
on
of
the
it.
help.
Yeah, they ate
Blame
the
it
rest
on
of
the
it.
help.
As I stare at Wolfane.
You should probably bathe yourself before tomorrow
Where?
in a fucking tub
Where?
in a bedroom
Oh, they have
that
those
we
here?
rent. Typically, when you stay at an inn, there's a place to wash yourself.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever done that before? Other than a river?
Eh.
You could always go wash yourself in the river.
Like at night, so the townspeople don't see me? Or...
Well, I mean, we've kind of gone with the story that he's a lord and I'm like his very faithful secretary. And for
Who's
you and
new?
all, yeah, I'm new, but I'm very good at this and well dressed. And whereas you and Aldrum are tending to our horses, and you might have eaten a page of the book. Yeah, so you don't necessarily have to keep up appearances. So if you want to go out when it's still light out, it doesn't even really matter, I think.
Don't you have a beard full of feathers?
A quarter left.
Oh wow!
Talk about making
that looks
appearances.
awkward. I forgot about that completely.
Appearances.
Should I be pretending to be something else other than, like, you know, the stable girl? Or just continued being the...
Well, I'll look at Seldzar. Do you think she has a job in your operation?
Yeah, the Aldrim's the one that is the muscle, carries the shipments into the cart, and as long as we can clean her fucking hands, she'd be the one that picks the spices, picks the best ones.
That would make sense.
Very intelligent on spices. Which I think maybe we should talk about spices.
She's the
Share you a little
spice,
bit of
the
knowledge.
spice sommelier.
And that might be a big title to give her.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
but if you just throw big titles at people, like, they don't usually question it. Although I feel they're gonna question it.
Why? Because of my cleanliness?
No, I feel they're gonna question it just based off looks that I see from people in the bar.
Yes, I think they have a book open and things to question, and then underneath that are bullet points of specific things to question based off of what is coming out of our mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Like we said, oh, you don't need to know all the spices, but they wanted to know all the spices. It was weird how that happened.
And they literally sat there and listened to every single spice. Didn't stop me. It was kind of crazy.
Finn's like, what?
Well, I mean, like we said, we're going to very quickly talk about the business, but really push heavy on what is going on in the area and how important it is that they understand what is going on. And that just walls is not going to protect. Well, spit it out already.
Wolfane's just gonna, like, awkwardly stand up from the table. I'm gonna, go take a bath, I guess.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, sure. Just fucking walk away.
Where are you going?
Wherever the room is, I guess.
So Aldrim went up to a room. Are you just following where you saw Aldrim go earlier?
Did we only get one room?
Aldrim's the only one that bought a room.
Oh, okay, cool.
And he went to it by himself.
Cool. No, then I'll go to the bar and get another room then.
There'll be a gold piece for the room.
I was hoping to take a bath.
Each room comes with its own personal bathroom.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out. Thanks. I'll hand over the gold piece and go upstairs.
Alright, what are you two doing? And Toby's gonna follow you, Wolfan.
Oh, gross! I'm just kidding. Toby's gonna be like...
Not tired. How about a glass of wine?
Yeah, that's perfect. I'd love another glass of wine.
I'm gonna beckon somebody for a glass of wine.
A guy comes on over. Yeah.
Can I get a bottle of wine and 2 glasses, please?
Yep, there'll be a gold piece for the wine.
I'm gonna toss it over to him.
So he's gonna take it, retreat back to the bar, and come back with 2 stemmed wine glasses and a bottle of wine.
Mmm.
Damned.
Stemmed.
figured. I don't know what. He's going to bed. She's taking a bath. Just celebrate. Me and ISO getting away with that great plan for a bottle of wine.
All right, as you guys are getting towards the end of your bottle of wine, a man walks in with like 4 people following him. The man himself looks pretty ornately dressed in like plate armor, as he has a large sash on him that has a gauntlet on it. As he walks in, he's like, "Bring out the ale!" As he's gonna walk right up to the bar, where the woman's gonna start pouring him ale.
The symbol? He has a symbol, right?
Yep.
The same one that we saw on that building?
Yep. So he's gonna grab 2 mugs of ale in each hand as he's gonna go over to a table across the room from you. As he's gonna go sit down with the rest of his party who each has 1. So they start breaking out some cards.
What do you think they are?
I don't know. He seemed pretty rough around the edges.
I remember passing a building with that symbol on it.
Oh, mate. I think that's what she was talking about, the gauntlet.
He's a pretty large man as well, with like brown curly hair and like a brown beard.
I mean, we could always talk to them and see what they think about what's going on in the area, if they're the ones that protected Loudwater.
Would get information of what they know.
I mean, it might
Be
also
nice if we had our big burly man with us, but
might
6
also
o'clock is the great bedtime, apparently.
might also not make much sense to like extend ourselves too much before the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, true.
He's already through 2 mugs of ale.
Maybe he won't remember, like, if we talk to him right now.
Whatever you want to do.
I think I'm fine not talking to him. It'd be better if Aldrin was here and he didn't go to bed after the early bird special.
I think he was just upset with you saying the hell. So I think he's pouting up in his room.
Oh.
I don't pout.
He should have just cried over a glass of milk.
Roderick, bring over some shots!
That guy knows how to party.
Prestidigitate yourself to be bigger.
If only I still had enlarge.
Enlarge reduce.
What are you guys doing?
Still gonna be drinking. Got a
She's
bottle of wine
typing.
to drink.
She's typing.
She's typing.
As you continue to drink more, you finish off your bottle of wine. As this man and all his friends are causing a ruckus over on the left side. They're all dressed in soldier guard gear, too.
Is there anybody playing any music? And what time is it?
Oh, no.
Nobody's playing music right now, no. It's about, after you guys finish your bottle of wine, it's about 10 p.m., I'd say.
I guess we could liven the crowd a little bit. Get a free room. Are you tired?
I don't think we should draw that much more attention to ourselves just for a free room.
You're
I mean,
saying
it's
that
up
for
to you.
Hey,
I
this
can't
is
see.
Salzar Arcanduous.
I can be multi-talented. spicy bard?
That's true. I mean, you could be. That's part of the appeal, I guess.
Right?
So we could
Wouldn't
spin
you
that
want to? Wouldn't you
Yeah.
want to do business with someone that is multi-talented
Exactly.
and has
Like,
a help?
maybe do you know any like desert music to kind of go with like us being from the desert?
I don't think that's
Down,
going
down,
to
down.
get a good crowd.
Play
That
some of
sounds-
What do you have?
Indiana
What do
Jones
you have
soundtrack.
against desert music?
You have a cobra to dance.
Snake dancing.
Well, if you don't think it's a good idea, but
No, it's fine. Like
been
I
a
think
while
that's
since I played a song or two.
no, I think that's a great idea actually because like if you build an even bigger name for yourself right now and like these guys know about you and who knows, they might even be there at the council meeting tomorrow. I don't know how
Really?
involved they are.
That guy played a great tune last night. You should listen to him and you should get his stock. That's what they would say, right?
That's what they would say. Go for it. As long hope just make sure there's no like bread in your loot.
Oh, I should check that now, right?
Yeah.
It's snack.
I would literally be going in there with a loot on my back because I don't take it off. So, like, if she didn't get the picture by then, I don't know.
All right. Are you
That
going to
literally
perform a
is me.
song?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right. Give me a performance check and let me know what you're performing here.
I hope you better throw some fucking spices in the air at the end.
It's the guy who just goes like,
I hope you play it loud enough so I can hear it while I'm taking my tubby.
"Tubby."
I
like
I
putting a
keep on
foot in,
thinking
being like,
Zoolander computer gif of you trying to work that tub.
Really, I was like, I don't think she would know how to fucking make the water go.
Where's the water?
Just sitting in an empty fucking base.
Yeah, there's like a metal lever there for cranking well water.
18 plus
Crank the
11.
shit out of it.
What are you playing and how do you
Pretty
want to
bad-
play it?
Pretty bad tune. I will play. How like are these guys like rowdy as like they're ready to fight, or just like rowdy as like
They're just
having a
loud.
good time?
They're loud and they're playing cards.
Not play like a good like upbeat jaunt. Just a good
Upbeat
party
jaunt.
starter. Gets the party going.
The
even
loud
in.
big guy just like, yeah, it's good music right there. Somebody give that guy a shot. As he slides some money on the table and a waiter walks up to you like towards the end of your song with a shot.
Oh.
At the end of my song, I'll point out to him,
Thank you for the shot.
and I'm gonna kick it back. And play another one.
All right, you continue on playing some good music. Is this next one the same thing, like upbeat?
Yeah, they'll all be pretty upbeat, just kind of playing to the crowd, seeing people have like a good time. Just more like upbeat. I don't even like know. I need to look at a thesaurus words.
Yeah, you see the
but-
like whole table like rocking to it as they're like playing their cards and shit like that.
Yeah,
But
and
they don't
there's
make
that-
any more comments. They're just kind of
Just that good aura
Jamming.
that's coming from my music. The good aura. The good.
the good. They're
I'm
just
a-
jamming as they play their cards.
Thanks, Hot Boy Summer.
Oof. It's getting hot in here.
For this. Wow.
As you
Wow.
also see a
Yeah, we
couple
would've
people,
had quite the
Could have
trip
used
today.
some of Seldazar's spices. What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
you see a couple people come in from outside the tavern as well as they like kind of key in on your music.
I'll probably play like an hour's worth of music. And then once the end of that, I'll be like,
Thank you, everybody. Salazar Arcanduous. And if you're in need of any spices, I'm the man to talk to.
You see the big guy just go like, "Good job, Cesar."
I don't know. As I walk back to ISO.
I thought you did great.
Thank you.
Did they say they would give you a room?
Oh, I need to ask. Thanks.
And go back to the bar.
Hoping to stay here tonight.
That's your thing. Your room is 1 gold piece.
Hold on, let me read it from the thing.
Pete's. Little Pete's. Little Pete's.
Where I can
Dirty
usually
fucking
find
cat
a
litter
place
feet.
to perform. Usually in an inn or tavern, but possibly with a circus at a theater or even in a noble
Oh, I'm
sport.
sorry. Were you the bard that was playing music up there? I'm sorry.
Yes.
It was very busy. Yes, you. I saw some people come in just for your music, so I'll offer you a room for free tonight.
Oh, thank you very much.
I was gonna read the whole feature by popular demand.
She gives you the keys to a room.
Also, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard.
You're getting a good room.
You should maybe familiarize yourself with feature by popular demand.
Hey, you should maybe make some deals with barkeeps before you go and play music.
No, not at all.
Well, I guess we should get some rest. It is getting pretty late.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
Well, you can stay with me tonight. Better than staying with sticky hands.
I don't want to get pink eye being in the same room as her.
That's just the raspberry, isn't it?
All right, you guys go up to your room. All of you can long rest as you successfully sleep through the night. As I'd say, Eldrin would be the first to wake up, but we'll take our break there.
Woo!
So I gotta piss.
Getting hot in here. Alright, I'm gonna speed run making a soft pretzel downstairs.
Yo, I took it upon myself to take an early break so I could make a meatball sub. I didn't have dinner and I'm starving.
Get it. Bro, this copy shit thing on the new fucking iOS is fucking sick. Look at this. Just make the little head, just fucking pull
just
off
pull
a
it
little
out?
Henry. It's like free emoji.
It does a really good job too.
It's fucking insanely good.
Yeah, I see that.
Just ate that rice really fast.
No.
Oh, these fucking House of Dragon fucking tweets are killing me.
There's so many of them.
Everyone pissed because Daddy Harwin Strong only lasted 2 episodes. I totally forgot that he was in that beginning part with.
Me too, until they like
Yeah.
replayed
Yeah,
that.
that replayed thing. I was like, I didn't even fucking notice. It's the last. The only time I ever noticed with him was when he like ran through those people. Also, him being called Breakbones because he was like the strongest guy in the realm. I did not know, and they never really got into that. Because I was looking at like what was different between the books and what they did, like after. I don't know who hasn't watched it, but I didn't. Wrong thing.
No, I have no idea who watches it, who doesn't. saw that one. That was so good.
Dude, why does that fucking kid look like fucking what's his name? That actor.
They've been doing from Stranger Things.
Yeah. Is
They've
it
been
him?
doing him, yeah, him plus the wig. I think it's like Will or something like that.
That's him
plus
though,
the
right?
wig.
That's the actor?
No, it's not.
No,
but
it's
it looks
not.
just. It's not him. No, I just saw some and I was like, holy shit! I was like, that's totally him. This is exactly what I thought. I'm so glad that someone did this. Can you not growl?
Yo, he's fucking.
He looks
His fucking
so
arm
bad.
missing.
Uh-huh.
He's trying his best.
Last night I said he looked like Gollum, and someone did that. Episode 3, episode 6, episode 8, and it's Gollum.
Baby.
This will be a weekly thing from now on. Fuck Allison. Where's my grandson? I gotta stop. I gotta get off of this.
So fucking
funny. Shit. I don't even care anymore. I'm just posting it.
Yeah, I know everyone who's Bro, I'm so dumb too, because when they started with that, I was like, oh, because he's not black, but I was like, but like she's like white, that could be. And for some reason in my brain, I thought like their hair would turn white eventually. You know how like kids have blonde hair and then that usually goes away. Like I was like they had brown hair and then it would turn into white silver hair.
There's one that says, "Pack your things, including your boyfriend. We're leaving." That's very true. Eddie needs his angry juice before bed.
I was gonna comment something like, yeah, in case you get thirsty. Like, fuck.
For being so vulnerable in this safe space, everyone feels lonely sometimes, King. Even next week, Jake is back in town.
I love him.
Bro, him masturbating in the window is just Allison walking in like, what are you doing?
The fat bark. He's so cute.
You haven't gotten to play him for so long, he got fat.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Bro, everyone's so horny for fucking the guy. That guy. What's his name? Can't think of his name.
Sandwich.
What kind? That sounded crunchy. What was that?
Ham and cheese with onions and pickles, and I just realized I forgot lettuce.
Bro, I've been fucking
That's
I've
okay,
been
you
on
don't need it.
sandwich man. I've
That's
been a
just
sandwich man
decoration.
for so long now. It's been so great.
Fucking
King
love sandwiches.
sandwiches, just loading them up, going hard. Oregano is like the oregano and red pepper flakes were the things I never thought I'd fucking needed in life, and then I put them on a sandwich, and now I'm like, can't never go back. I'm Johnny Oregano now.
Interesting.
It's so good. It's so good.
I mean, yeah. I couldn't imagine putting it on like a normal sandwich, but on like a meatball sub, I could fucking see it.
It's like
Like,
yeah, but you don't
are
like
you putting
mayonnaise,
it on
though. Are you a mayonnaise person?
Oh, I like mayonnaise.
No, yeah,
But, like,
it
would you put it
goes-
on a ham and cheese? Like, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
it's like it like. So
big?
right now, ham turkey doesn't matter. Today I did like turkey with turkey bacon, but like it's like I put pickles, mayonnaise, like a good amount of mayonnaise, pickles, banana
Tom that hates
peppers.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Banana peppers, and then I just do oregano and red pepper flakes, and then
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like
lettuce, and it's so fucking good. Oh my
It
god.
is all
feel like
over the floor.
the only time I ever use oregano is if I'm like using it with spaghetti sauce.
I never use oregano, other than maybe spaghetti. But like
And, like,
it was
did
what it was it was in that the sandwich salad thing that everyone was going crazy about, and I'm
Your
too
grinder stub, you were fucking having a huge boner over for.
yeah
like,
I'm just too lazy to do it now, so I just put those two things. I just do it without making like the mess. Like I just shake them on it, and then shit's so good.
Hey, you better go say sorry because you destroyed it. Come on.
The sandwich berries way.
Destroyed
It's so
it, my
fucking
friend.
good. That was, and I just I've been able to get good sourdough. It's been like I just throw the sourdough with like the cheddar cheese or whatever cheese I have, and then I toast it so it's all fucking melted, and then I build it. Oh,
Game changer.
so fucking good. It saves me from buying mics basically, because I would buy mics usually.
Oh, that was fun.
Loving it. Loving it.
Sam has the longest Ethernet cord known to man. I don't know if you can
Was
see it on the
oh,
ground.
Yeah.
She absolutely tore it to shreds. There's wires all over the ground.
Can all whoops.
Oh, that's what he gets
At
for
least my
moving
animals
all
don't
over.
destroy my things. They just piss and shit all over them.
You can pre-install Genshin updates now. That came out
Hey!
today.
I saw that.
It's fucking
Go to bed,
awesome.
you dingus.
When does that
Go to bed.
Sandland come out?
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Yeah, well, good night. Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes, my guy. Teenagers.
Yeah,
Just
that's
kidding, she's
Wednesday, and then
11.
Overwatch is next week.
I'm so sad how buggy potion permit is.
I think I saw someone TikTok with it today.
Like, I have to Alt F4 because it just freezes. And there's like certain things that just like won't load.
My God, I want to throw up now.
But I'm like
Ugh.
not too worried about it because it just released, so I'm sure they'll fix it.
What made you throw up?
I want to fucking throw up now. I just like fucking inhaled that fucking
Oh.
meatball sub. I was like,
I haven't had meatballs for
like
so long. That'd be so
hurting my
fucking
chest.
Seriousness.
Do I what?
Like,
I
You gonna
want
draw me
one.
one?
I want
Yeah.
one. I haven't had
Draw me,
meatballs
a,
seven
draw me a
forever.
sweet boy.
I'm excited right now that the charisma
Yeah.
characters are charismaing.
Like a little cutie dude. Like, yeah, like Bubby, but anime style. Yeah.
my fucking fish brain can't remember everything. So I always hate it, but then I know even if I half-ass it, because I don't remember, my charisma's good, so who gives a fuck?
No, I give you a lot of leniency. It's hard to remember all these things.
Look at that fucking mountain. Mm. The half-in focus, Tom. Just...
I'm mad. Here's the solution. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad.
It's literally her.
Mm.
I love how going into that, I was
Fuck
even
is
like,
that?
I was like, oh,
Pickles?
they're gonna try to pass off as traitors. Well, this chick's gonna be real punctual. She's gonna know fucking. She wants a breakdown of everything you have, your entire inventory, and what you're gonna be processing through report.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Fucking out of here. What is that pizza? Stupid fucked up food. Get it out of here.
Do you
Just
have
me
you
with
been
the
getting
pizza
the ones
cutter
I've been
ready to
harding for
cut.
you?
Just me with the
Yeah,
pizza cutter trying to get past the chicken.
What is that chocolate, bro?
Yo, it's the
Matter.
dessert pizza.
Matter.
You get that at the Pizza Hut buffet.
I can't wait for the next episode of House of the Dragon.
Dude, I'm fucking.
I'm so excited. Is it Sunday yet?
Give me Damon. Give me fucking Damon back in Westeros.
I can't believe how badly Game of Thrones
Maddie,
ended,
come
and then
here.
this first episode popped off. I'm just like, oh, I'm back in, baby.
No,
Yeah.
it's funny because
You're like, oh my God, it's
what's
so
his
cute.
name fucking told them to do this before Game of Thrones too.
Did it?
Yeah, RR said in like some kind of interview that this is what he originally pitched them, and he was
Got a
like,
little booty hole.
it's already done, like, and you have a little
Mhm.
bit of wiggle room, and you could just build out, and they're using that
Huh?
wiggle room. Like I looked up like
Yeah.
differences from the books from that last
Hey.
episode, and like it's smart
don't
wiggle
understand.
room that they have, and like
Yeah.
I agree with the things that they did.
Somebody's complaint about the show that I saw online today was like, everybody hated Game of Thrones because of the rushed ending and blah blah blah. And just look at how rushed this is. They just did a 10-year time jump. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, relax.
God, wait until they
It's
fucking
story
hear
that
about
takes
Rings of
place over
Power.
multiple years.
They fucking-
the history and how that fucking timeline that they have to go through. Like,
Well, they even said that it was only going to be 3 to 4 seasons, I think, maybe even less. And they announced today that there's no time jumps in the next thing because you're like literally in the war at that point.
Yeah.
That fucking get that Kirby fucking
it's-
out of here with
I
that
think it's
fucking
necessary.
I'm fucking
too.
standing right here, and Maddie comes up behind me. She goes, "Oh, it's so cute," because she only saw the first part before I scrolled down. I was like, "Come here, look at the rest of it."
I'm mad. Here's the solution. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad. Fuck that bitch.
No, when I wrote that comment about how I just seethe, it was that Christian Cole guy. It fucking makes me
I don't
so
give a shit.
angry. I
Keep
can't stand
giving him screen time because he is fucking hot. I will keep looking at him.
Team
Give
Strong.
him screen time.
Yeah, I mean, Team
The
Strong. Are we
strong
kidding?
guy's better. I forget his first name. It started with an H.
Harlan?
Arwen.
Harwin?
Arwen?
It got a little hot in there
Dude,
for him too. Hey.
Hey!
Bro, everyone was fucking creaming their
But,
pants on the strong guy.
It's funny because at the end of the episode where, wait, everyone's all caught up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the
I haven't
episode
watched it, but I don't plan to.
where
Wow.
Kristen beats the shit out of that guy, Ariana was so mad at
Busy
him,
making bubbly dice.
and everyone was so mad at him that they all just
That's
overlook how big of a douche Damon is at all points.
Dude, yeah, someone put
Dude, I love
today, they were
Damon
just
so
like,
much.
I don't give a shit. Damon does way less, like, creepy, seedy shit than these fuckers.
What, babe?
What?
God, he's
Father doesn't
so...
like me because he doesn't talk to me because my dragon egg didn't hatch. It's like, oh, that's sad. But he has a point.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be daddy-daughter time with the two girls.
Where I was dying is they just show her fucking corpse, her skeleton, and the girls are just looking down. And I was
Yep.
like, he just like walks out and just walks away.
I liked when Christian Cole was like a spoiled cunt and just the awkward fucking silence. And then he's finally like, that was beneath me.
That was beneath me.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
So, Eldrum, having gone to bed at like 7 p.m., would be the first to wake up. You can continue to sleep in a little bit later, but you'd be waking up at like 4 a.m.
Well, I mean, maybe I was moping around my room. I want to see. Maybe I took a bath because I know how to
that's
use
what
the
I
bath
mean.
thing.
I'm just saying, if you went straight to bed, you'd be getting up at like 4 a.m.
No,
but-
yeah, I didn't go straight to bed. Yeah, he'll go down. See how busy it is, and probably go to the bar.
What time did you go down at?
Like probably like 7.
Alright. Well, Fane, you'd be up around that time too. Would you be going down around that time? All right, both of you make your way out your room and run into each other on like the stairway down to the main bar. As you go down and you see that there's a man prepping the bar for the day, but there isn't really many people out and about.
Anything come of last night?
No, I don't really think so. I mean, well, I think I'm our fake harvester for spices. I don't know.
I don't think it will matter too much. I mean, all we need is a room with them. I'm muted?
No, it just didn't pick you up at first.
All we need is a room with them. I don't think we need to stick to these roles completely. I think no matter what, we leave today. Can't waste more time. Raise my hand up to the barkeep.
Oh yeah, good morning.
Take whatever you have for breakfast.
We have some baked hare and poached eggs.
Take that. Do you have any portable food?
Yeah, a couple pies left. Not pies, bread left. Loaves of bread. About 4.
Eat the soft, squishy insides and stuff everything in it. You know the drill.
That's not me. That's you.
Bread hole.
Bread bowl.
Where's my fucking ration there? Okay. I'll take 2 of them.
I'll take the other 2.
Yeah, fuck Seltzer. No bread.
You're buying
Fuck
out all
you.
the bread?
Yeah.
Fuck
Yep.
Get fucked.
That'll be 9 silver for you and 6 for you. 6 for Wolfen.
I'll toss him a electrium. What is it? Electrium?
Electrum
Electrum?
thing. I don't know.
So, a little bit of a tip. You, what's the... How long have you been here in this town?
I've lived here all my life.
Defense-wise, have you ever had, anything you lived through where this place got attacked?
There's been forces before that have been foolish enough to attack this place, but they've always been repelled. Things like bandits, some barbarians from time to time. It's been more people talking about things than things actually happening, I feel like.
No, lesser giants, ogres?
Not in my lifetime. Walls of Loudwater have stood for hundreds of years.
Good to know, thanks. Looks like they, for all the talking they can talk about this place being defended, it's not like they have examples of giants coming here and them preventing it.
Yeah, encountering bandits is far less of a challenge.
Yeah. Maybe we can use that information to our advantage if we need it.
Salazar will come downstairs.
No. That's
Oh, it's
all
okay.
can do is.
Can you stop having a love-hate relationship with Seldar?
No.
No. It's
Seldar?
That's the
Seldar.
bit.
That's his alter ego, Seldar.
Eldar.
I don't hate.
As I
Seldar,
make
just
my way
don't want him to
downstairs,
yell his name.
and I scan the room and see Mutt and Jeff sitting over there. Does Wolfane look clean?
She did take a bath, Wolfing. I'll let you determine how clean you made yourself from that bath.
I'm not a complete idiot. I'd do like a really good job. Like I would have even like washed my hair and like rebraided it so it's not a fucking frizzy mess. I look nice, and I even, dare I say, smell okay.
Dare I say?
Okay, not great. Okay.
Eating bread and just crumbs are just pouring back on.
Shut the fuck up! Don't expose me.
Walk over and just take a seat.
I'll follow and sit down as well. Well, are we excited for the meeting today?
Just want to make sure we have their help and then get out of here. In this man's lifetime, there's never been a giant attack here, so them thinking they have the defenses to stop them, let alone a relic of what this crown is just silly and foolish.
Yeah, because it's not just giants, it's giants and the undead. Or undead giants, right?
Yeah.
Probably a mix of everything. Not to mention this crown of Obadiah. Makes them very powerful, I assume. They can take hold of the forest the way that they have.
What time was our meeting? Do you remember?
9 a.m. Can you all stop thinking about the pizza?
No.
I want a pizza with a sunny side up egg on it.
That's what I tried and I didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
this is the pizza place. I just
No.
did
I'm
not
into
go.
it.
It's scrambled
like-
eggs with bacon.
Over easy.
Over easy.
They might have been over easy.
Don't put a sloppy egg
It's
on
the same
pizza.
thing, basically.
Because
Swap them up.
It may
yeah,
have
you
been over easy when I
fucking
came around.
break the yolk and you slop
Yeah.
up the pizza.
Swap
then
'em
you
up.
eat it. Oh
Swap
yeah.
them up.
I got
It
it
like
at
sounded
900
super
degrees.
fucking good in theory, and then I got it and I was like, this sucks. It tastes weird.
I got
Maybe
it
They
it's
at
have
just
like
a
this
pizza
pizza
place.
at this town.
At 900 degrees.
There
I would try
are
it.
no
What
pizza
the
here.
fuck are you eating, Tom?
Popcorn.
He's
What were
just
you eating earlier?
He's
before
eating it
break?
Popcorn.
unlike he's eating it unlike a person normally eats popcorn because he's fucking won't stop shoveling. He's like storing for fucking winter like a fucking squirrel.
Guess what? It's fucking done. It's over. You happy? You shamed
20
me into
minutes?
eating that entire bowl of popcorn. Fuck you.
I don't think there's reason to keep up this gig once you're in the room with all of them. I think we
Why
should just
not?
get straight to business because you're not actually a spice merchant. You're not actually working for him. None of this
I don't
is.
think you understood how believable
You're-
it was in
I
there.
don't.
You
care.
don't think that if
We
we, walk
have
in there
greater
and
things to take care of.
immediately
But the
go
problem is they
just
don't
eating,
understand that. They seem
But
to
they're
be
not gonna
driven
keep
by
us out.
capitalism.
You should have seen the room we were in.
They're going to be driven into the dust by giants, and they need to understand that.
But they think they're just protected by everything. That like this city is impenetrable.
But they've never fought everything, so that's impossible, and that they will need to learn that.
I think we should probably like lean into the spice thing first.
I don't
And
think
if
it's
that goes
necessary.
awry, then maybe we go with telling them that you know better. People love hearing that, usually.
I don't give a shit. Regardless, we're leaving tonight. I don't have time to wait for them. If they want to crumble, then let them be.
Well, Iso and I talked about it, and that is the main concern. And that's what we want to talk about.
That's
It's
why
the
we're
safety
here.
of
Yes, it should
everybody
be the-
here.
Should be the main concern. We're not here to spice trade. You don't even have spices.
They don't know that.
I did, and I gave it to the lady. But I feel that if we go in there and instantly say, just kidding, we're lying, they might kick us out before we get to the real problem.
Exactly.
we could just quickly mention it, talk about the issue.
We have to grease the wheels a little bit. We have to say, we'd love to trade with you. We'll give you a nice price, but you gotta take care of those giants because they're bad.
Then we end with, oh yeah, by the way, we're not spice raiders, we're adventurers. And you should listen to people so we don't...
Avengers?
Adventurers.
Avengers.
Sorry. Yes, Avengers assemble. And then we let them know what lengths we went
I think
to talk
So-
about their safety.
I think honestly, we could like, if Aldrin, you want your time to shine and tell them that you know better. Like we can say you're our big muscle and you scouted out the road and you saw how bad it was, and then
That's
you can
just
you
feeding
can tell
more
them.
into the lie.
Well, do we not want to feed into the lie? I thought we wanted to feed into the lie.
I think I've got it figured out. Wow.
Okay.
What time is it?
They get one shot and then we're out of here.
You had one shot.
It's 7:30.
One opportunity.
We go
What an
south.
opportunity.
We already have a formidable
take
alliance.
it?
They don't want
Would
it.
you let it slip?
Spaghetti on my mom's spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
Then it's just mom spaghetti from here on out. We've got about an hour and a half.
Do they have breakfast pizza here?
No, they don't have any more bread. We got
What
it all.
is pizza?
It's my secret. I always want pizza.
Okay. Excuse me. Why are the pieces of pizza cut that way?
I don't know why they cut it like a fucking
What
psychopath,
what the
but
fuck
that's
happened
the
there?
toppings we're looking for.
Are you? What's wrong?
What the fuck happened?
All right, what are you guys doing with your remaining time? Are you just gonna kill time before?
Yeah, I would just say, get breakfast, eat breakfast, and then we'd head out.
Game.
All right.
too-
However much-
I'm too
Both of you
upstairs,
just
I
pay
think.
3 silver pieces for your breakfast. Tax. Food tax.
Wow.
As you guys finish up your breakfast and make your way out of the tavern towards the manor of the High Lord. As you get there, it's approaching 9 a.m. As you approach the front gate, which is still shut with 2 guards out front.
Sorry.
Everyone's pizza focused now.
I just, Barry just said something revolting, and I.
That's-
Dude, my favorite
Excuse
was
me?
seeing Hannah's face change and then fucking seeing the smirk come across Barry's face. Just fucking.
I love most of the stuff on that, but not on the pizza. Anyway.
Fuck.
We're
need
at the
that.
building, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll just kind of walk towards the guards.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm here for a 9 a.m. meeting.
Are you Seldazar Kenduis?
The High Lord, yes.
Follow us. As they lead you in the gates.
Others are walking, really starting to understand that now. Wow, everybody does know my name.
As you guys are gonna follow this path and like go around these hedges and enter into a big hall over here on this side of the structure. As you enter in, there's kind of like a central area, and then elevated around the central area are 7 chairs. 1 large chair in the center and 3 chairs flanking it on either side that kind of form a semicircle around the center area. Well, if you'll wait here, the council will be convening in about 10 minutes.
Guessing that big chair is for Telbor,
Yes, that is
Not-
where he resides.
not his guests.
No.
Worth a shot.
I'm gonna sit down in the chair. How comfortable is this chair
Are you going up to Telbor's chair?
No. The other
There's
chair.
no
King
there's
of the
no chair.
castle.
I thought you just said there's 7 chairs.
No, so you walk in and there's like a central area with a raised elevation of Telbor's chair and 3 chairs on either side looking down. So do you mean you're walking up into
No,
the...
I thought you said that there are 7 chairs. I
No,
was gonna sit down
7
on.
chairs surrounding you as you're just standing there.
Even get no seats to sit in. Can we stand like a peasant?
Let's just stare up at his big comfy chair.
As the guard just waits with you for the next 15 minutes. Is anyone doing anything during this 15 minutes, or are you just standing there?
I'm just waiting alongside Seltzar.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just standing. If I'm
Just
in, I
looking
don't
at oven
remember if I
mitts.
went.
I'm looking at oven mitts.
So after a short delay, a door in the back opens, where in walks first Florence Piper, who you met previously, as she walks to the chair on the far left. After her, a elven woman with blue eyes, wearing a blue dress, walks in and sits next to Florence. After that, a large, brawny man with brown hair and a brown beard walks in that you guys immediately recognize as the man you saw at the bar last night. Walks in kind of like gripping his head a little bit as he sits down in the chair just flanking Telbor's chair. After him walks in a tall elf with blonde hair who is wearing chainmail armor and wears a rapier at his side as he sits in the chair next to Telbor's as well.
My hand's a little bit so he sees my rapier on my side.
After that, a dwarf walks in, who is wearing like pretty fancy like jewelry as he goes and sits in the central chair on the right side, and then finally, a pretty common-looking man walks in as he goes sits in the chair in the far right.
Dude, I
And
thought,
then
I thought he was gonna sit in the big chair. He's just super common.
And then finally, a man with long black hair and a black mustache walks in as he takes his seat in the large chair in the center. This council has been called today by Florence Piper. Florence, what was your reason for calling this council? Yes. This man came to me yesterday by the name of Seldazar Akenduus and his secretary, along with his help, and they were seeking trade with us here in Loudwater, and the inventory that they provided me for trade of various spices, they have a large quantity, located... Oh, wait, forgot where it was. Shit, hold on. Need my map.
Werthel.
Where is it?
Werthel.
Located in Vuerthal, and they were seeking assurances before they made any agreement that the spices would make their way safely from the Anarok Desert to Loudwater. So, Seldazar, at this time, did you want to address your concerns?
Seltzer just does a big gulp.
As everyone's just up above you, like, looking down at you.
Looking down, I feel so little.
Yes. I was telling Florence the other day that my father had taken a new home in Orobar, where he set up his famous harp inn.
What it was called, but it was the harp.
And hopefully, as you know, it is now non-existent.
No.
I forgot to say. It's now non-existent due to some giants who have made their home in the mountains nearby. And these...
Why can't I speak today? Hello?
These giants acquired a artifact called the Crown of Obadiah. And it feeds them with necrotic magic, which is withering away the nearby forest. Seen some damage that they've done outside of the forest, north of here, in some villages that have been crushed. They are seeking very powerful artifacts. There's a lot of history in there with the war and the ordering with the giants being shattered. And they will stop at nothing to destroy everything in their path. And I am afraid, no matter how much you say that your defenses are great, you underestimate the power of these giants and what they hold in their possession, and you will end up just like Orbar.
Give me a persuasion check. Can the rest of you give me perception checks?
Perception.
Yeah,
What am I rolling,
Natural
Travis?
20.
Sorry.
persuasion.
4.
I rolled a 20.
Aldrum, at the mention
Did
of
it.
the crown of Obadiah, you notice the dwarf really keen in on the conversation as he like leans in his seat, like to really pay attention.
I'll focus him.
19.
Would you say 19?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I understand your concern for the surrounding areas and the giants, but I assure you my gauntlets have been making patrols around. Just yesterday, Izyan brought a patrol of about 20 men where he slayed a white and about 20 zombies. So I can assure you our waterways, if you intend to travel your spices by water, are safe. The roads, at least within Loudwater's borders, are safe. Anything beyond, I can assure you we will not end up like Oralbar. Oralbar was defenseless and weak. They weren't as organized as us. We have a strong militia here, a well-garrisoned unit.
I'm blanking and I don't feel like going through my notes. What were some of the other places that was destroyed by the giants? It was Nighthold.
Nighthole.
Nightstone.
It was fuck off. What
Nightstone
is
was
it called?
attacked, but you guys ended
Was
up
it Nightstone?
saving it.
Nightstone.
But you
Not
guys ended up
Nighthole.
saving it.
Nighthole.
Golden Fields was attacked, but still stands. It lost a lot of the farm supply. Tribor you were at, you defended. Waterdeep was attacked. The castle crashed into the water. You've heard about Oralbar being sacked. And then I believe in the past I've told you Zelbros is ruins, but you would know that it was before Giants that was ruins.
Are you all familiar with Waterdeep, right?
We've heard plenty of news from Waterdeep.
And did you hear about the incident that happened over the docks?
Something about a cloud giant castle crashing, if I recall correctly.
So if you're telling me a cloud giant castle appears right over Loudwater, you are able to subdue that over your town and save everybody below.
The woman in blue speaks up as she's sitting in between Florence and the gauntlet on the left, which was the loud, belligerent guy. I believe that we have the necessary defenses, and my little birdies tell me that a certain Seldazar Akenduus, among with his friends, was in Waterdeep at the time that castle showed up. So perhaps you can inform me that maybe this proposition is you trying to get inside intel on us, so that you can bring one of these castles here to lay ruin to our town.
If that was my plan, I'd go to bigger cities, not Loudwater. No offense, but pretty small and insignificant to other places in Faerun.
If you knew anything about commerce, then you would know that that is a terrible lie.
I will have you know that me and my friends here saved Waterdeep from an uncertain fate. And because of us, the giants have one less artifact in their hands, which saved Waterdeep It was never our intention for it to fall on the dock, but a lot better than what could have happened if it wasn't for all of us. My father was taken by these giants, and I don't know what they plan on doing with him, but I presume whatever they plan on doing with the hostages that they're taking is not good. And I would hate to see, because of your pride, everybody here is sacrificed because of it. You should sleep well at night, knowing that there are people here who care about your insignificant town.
Lawrence speaks up. So I'm confused at this point. Are you traders from Waterdeep? Or are you traders from the desert?
We're not traders at all. Unfortunately, we have to jump through hoops just to see a council with people who are concerned about your town more than you are. We've seen what is out there. We have people backing us because they know how significant this is and how much that this can ruin Feyre. And you're sitting here on your mighty chair with some excuse that you are well prepared and all of this jazz, when I can tell you you are not. We've seen it firsthand.
The woman in blue speaks up. So what exactly are you proposing we do then? We abandon all defenses of our town and march towards an unknown enemy that we know nothing about?
You
I wish
provide
that
us
I
what
could
you
say
can.
That I was a soldier, but here you go.
I kind of like step aside and kind of push Oldrum up a little
We
bit.
have a coalition. We understand. Your town's next. That dwarf knows about this crown. It's dangerous. It's corrupting everything. You give us what you can to join this coalition to fight. You use the rest to fortify and prepare. And hopefully it doesn't hit this place.
You hear the dwarf speak up. I am inclined to believe what they say. You all know where I come from over in the east.
Yeah,
The
just
stories
kind of,
about the Crone of Obadiah run through my family bloodline. The things that we have seen in the surrounding towns, they match up with what they say. Seymour over here has talked of some of the surrounding farmlands that have been attacked by giants. The gauntlets have done a good job of keeping them off, but it's only a matter of time before whatever's mustering comes for us.
We stop it in its
Right.
tracks. Don't let it even touch your town.
Every day we wait, they just get stronger.
I have nothing to
Elbor
gain from your
speaks.
town.
Telbor speaks up. So you propose that we give you, let's say, even half of our troop. And you do what with them?
We attack the source before they get bigger, before they start moving to take away more of the land that they've taken.
And what is this force exactly? Just some giants in the hills?
Giants, undead.
The crown they have allows them to create more undead. So if they're able to march on unimpeded, they're just going to build their ranks more and more.
A lot of help in the high forest. They're teaming up with us to go towards the source.
We're going to the south next, to the southwood. Trying to get as much alliance as we can.
The woman in blue speaks up. And what help will you find in the Southwood? Savages?
Does it really matter? People putting their life on the line to protect what we hold dear? On the battlefield, it doesn't matter what your background is. I don't remember what they're called.
Isn't it like the Blue Bear tribe?
It's
or something
Blueberry?
like that?
Yeah, Blueberry.
Yeah, Blue Bear Tribe.
Blueberry tribe. Get your fingers sticky.
I've been in many wars, fought all my life. I might not understand your mercantile needs, but I understand what danger is, and it's coming for you. You can heed the call, or not, we leave today. Regardless.
The Elven Gauntlet speaks up. I've been in many wars throughout my time, and I know that a disciplined force is necessary. These savages are just as likely to break and get our forces outmaneuvered. I don't know what other forces you carry, but how are you assuring their discipline that they will fight and not break at the first inconvenience?
It's not only your land that's getting taken. Their own. And as far as I can ever tell, any man will do anything to protect what's theirs. This isn't just you on the line, it's Faerun. This isn't a simple war. This is fighting something that's bigger than that. I haven't met with them yet. If I feel like they are a detriment to it, then I won't bring them in. But I have faith that anyone understanding the real danger we're in will fight teeth and nail, the best of their ability to protect what's theirs.
And how, the woman in blue speaks up, and how are we to be sure that you're the ones to lead our forces? Everything I've heard about you has been from Waterdeep, and from what I can tell, you're wanted there.
If it makes you feel better, you can bring someone that's in charge. They don't have to listen to us if they don't want to. I have nothing to gain other than trying to protect what I hold dear.
Key attack.
I don't want to be a leader, necessarily. I'm thrust into this role. We all are. I know the woods themselves, the druids, will be leading most of what the High Forest has provided. And I feel confident that we are lining in goals. All I ask is if you put someone forth that they line in the goals that we follow as well. And that's taking away the Grey Peak Mountains from this monstrosity.
So your proposal is we provide you with some of our fighting force. Is that it?
At this point, whatever you can provide.
Talbor motioned to vote on the providal of troops to these outsiders.
I versus nay.
As the woman in blue speaks.
We have the dwarf.
Going from left to right, Florence goes, well, I feel utterly betrayed. I feel like I've been taken advantage of, to be quite honest. I tried to make assurances that everything was protected, but there were never any spices to begin with.
And make you a great meal. I do know a lot about spices. Grew up in a chef's home.
I
My
vote
father
nay.
was a slave. I won't take back everything I said. That room was beautiful and those chairs were very comfortable.
The woman in blue speaks up next. They are an unknown entity, and I do not trust them with their background. I vote nay as well.
Remember how many of them were?
The guy to the side of the of Talbor is just like holding his head like this.
This the elf?
No, this is the big brawny guy that you guys saw at the bar last night. It's just like,
It's your boy.
nay. As he goes back and puts his head in his hands. Skips over Talbor.
After all that music.
As it gets to Izyan. I believe in our defenses and our soldiers that I have defended. Or trained. I vote nay. As it gets over to the dwarf. I think y'all should listen more to about what they are saying. They speak very with wisdom. I vote yes. As it gets over to the common looking guy, as he's like,
Got the dwarf.
The gauntlets have been moving around and they've been fighting, but the undead grow stronger by the day. I think what they motion is smart. I vote yes. As an old man kind of comes out from the chair behind Telbor. The council has decided on a 2-4 vote, so your motion to provide troops to you for whatever threat you perceive comes from the north has been denied.
So be it. Hope your defenses are as strong as you think. If not,
They aren't. Don't cry to us.
let's go. Peace. I hope you fucking burn. Yo, I hope you burn. Fuck Loudwater. I won't fucking sell shit. Burn.
Alright, so you guys make your way.
Water when they're all dead.
You guys make your way out the hall and out the building. And out the gate where they shut it behind you.
I think I should have kept on with the spices. Maybe we could have got maybe 2 more votes.
I think
Would've
so.
thought we were liars.
Fuck them.
Showed their true colors. And I feel bad for all the townsfolk here who are about to be obliterated. I would be very surprised if everything around them crumbled and they still stood strong.
Well, remember, if they get here, it's probably because we failed, so...
So when we're undead, we'll just make sure we try extra hard to kill them here.
Hopefully I remembered that in my undead brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Something about Loudwater got to destroy.
Well, let's go get these savages. I'm sure they're smarter than these people.
Yes. Sad we have to
Oh.
kill the council.
I can't wait till when we visit the savages and we have to, and then the roles reverse and you're the help and we're the savages.
We have these nerds with us. Look at these stupid nerds with their books.
You read a book, you're too intellectual. He's got sticky raspberry hands. She kind of smells like a sewer rat. That's my type of gal. She knows.
Alright.
For
As you
that's
guys
what I like. That's
leave,
what I
where
like.
are you headed?
Towards Southwood.
Yeah, I would
Would
just
be next, right?
I'd be
We're gonna
leaving
go to the tribe.
town.
Yeah. Same.
Fuck
Alright,
this
just-
place.
Not going back to tavern or anything, just immediately leaving.
Fucking hate it here.
No,
we
yeah, I
are-
fucking
we already
hate it
waited
here.
longer than we
Fuck this
wanted to.
place.
As you guys cross the bridge, everyone roll me a d20.
Fuck these fish. I hope they all fucking burn too.
As soon as they went to like the 9, as soon as we went and
18.
there was like a comfy purple chair, I was like, this place sucks. Get me out of here.
Fuck you. Purple chair, awesome. Love that
Fuck outta
purple
here.
chair.
My
There ain't gonna
ass
be
is
there ain't gonna be
100 out of 100
any combat
purple
in this
chairs.
fucking comfy chair place. Let's move on. Let's get out of here.
As you're crossing the bridge, you see a man in front of you get hit in the side of the head with a fish, and he just goes like, "Haha! Oh, finally, today's my day!" As he picks it up and throws it across the other side of the bridge. As he starts walking with a happy jaunt.
You'll be dead in a couple days. So.
Fish flu.
Oh, let him be happy while he can be.
Yes, be happy until you're obliterated.
Yes. I'm gonna call that. We're gonna rebuild that town called Spiceland after they're all burnt down.
Hell yeah,
Spice
brother.
World, actually.
Spice World.
Spice World.
Space World.
Alright, you guys make your way through the winding roads of Loudwater until you exit out the eastern gate. We go back here, and you're about right here right now.
We don't know where they are, so we're gonna have to be cautious. I'm sure we'll probably have to walk into their territory, and they'll be at arms. But even that sounds more exciting than the last 2 days, so. Well, let's get as deep as we can and make camp.
You guys still have a lot of day left at this point.
Yes,
The
let's
council
get
meeting
as
wasn't that
deep
long.
as we can.
Yeah.
Very deep, very deep.
Get hard and deep in there.
So as you guys travel, it only takes like about 3 hours until you reach the edge of the South Wood.
Going hard in. Hard and deep.
Are you
Pounding
looking
in.
for anything in particular as you?
I'll like look out for like markings and shit, or like any way to like tag territory. But
Give me a survival check.
a 10.
With a 10, you notice that there is some footprints throughout the area, but you kind of lose what direction they're going in.
I would be looking for like a worn path, like just air, like as we're like trotting through, like anything that looks like well worn, like maybe like a, I don't know, tree or some sort of like path that looks like it's off of maybe like a beaten path. I don't know if there's any paths in here, but something that just looks
Give me a survival check.
well worn. 17, 18, 19, 20, dirty 20.
You notice like more footprints have beaten in a path that from where you are right here are heading to the southwest.
There's a well-worn path right over there to the southwest. Look, there's some footprints going in there. I think we should follow that.
Okay. Lead the way. Right up front. Arrow to the neck.
Yeah. No, yeah. Can you imagine just being a savage and seeing this guy in a nice fucking red suit on a nice looking horse? Just
Whoever's
Coming in
tracking
hot.
the tracks, give me a survival check.
I guess it's me. I'm right in front. Let's see if I go in a circle.
I'll help.
Thank you. Keep an eye on these tracks just in case I lose it.
Muted.
Sorry, 14. I'm gonna keep hitting this stupid thing.
You manage to follow the tracks down to the southwest. Eventually, they start breaking back to the east as they head back in this direction. Before you track them finally heading to the north, but that's at about as it's starting to get dark.
Like, follow them.
It's starting to get dark. I can't really keep my eyes on them. From up here on debutante.
Can we just take a moment and celebrate? We still have our horses. They're not dead.
You're gonna jinx us. They're gonna die.
Yeah, we shouldn't have said that.
I should not have said that.
Let alone in this war that we're gonna be in. Definitely not making it.
Gotta leave them way on the outskirts. Gotta leave them by the asshole right here.
It's late, so probably say camping is probably best at this point. Rather run into them during the daylight.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Don't really want to get lost in these unknown woods. Try to scope out a nice spot for us.
We'll have to be on guard tonight, especially with all these footprints around.
Alright, you guys like building a fire or something?
Yeah. Seltzer, I think it's looking for a camp spot.
Yeah, I'm looking, because I'm imagining we're on the path. I'll like.
Yeah,
take
it's
a
not
look
like
from
it's
the
not like
rear.
the path that you're following is kind of like just a lot of people have traveled through this area, so it's kind of beaten down into a path, but it's not like a well-established path. You're still going through like thick woods.
Yeah, I'm just saying from the point of where we are, instead of continuing to follow, I'm now just looking in the surrounding area for a nice place to camp.
All right. Yeah, you managed to scout out like a nice little spot in the woods without too much issue.
If anybody's hungry, if you find something to kill, I can cook it up.
Need to attack something. I'll go look.
Been too long since I've attacked. Getting bloodthirsty.
I wanted to murder that council. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be an evil character and just behead them all.
Yep.
Him and his
fucking
fat
nuke
ass
'em.
weeks away.
Is it survival, Trev?
Sorry, what are you doing?
Hunting?
Mm-hmm. Survival.
16.
With a 16, you managed to track and come along a small wild boar in the woods as you come within about 30 feet of it.
I'm gonna pull out both of my hand axes. And I'll throw like 1-2 at it.
You can give me 2 attack rolls, but they're both at disadvantage because of the range.
Oh, fuck. I'll do the bow. I forgot about fucking
Alright,
range.
yeah, you can do a long bow attack.
Hand axes for small range. This is what, I mean, this is for all the marbles. This is what Wolfane tried to teach me. Mod for hand. Is that dex for that?
Yeah, plus dex.
18.
18 hits. Go and roll damage for me.
Longbow 1d8.
Yeah, plus dex.
Five.
With a 5, you manage to strike it just behind the heart and like clipping the lungs as you see it like recoil from the arrow as it makes its way off into the brush, leaving a deep red blood splatter on the leaves where you hit it.
Okay. I will like do like a low speed walk towards it.
All right. As you follow it forward, give me a survival check at advantage as you get up to the blood splatter.
Um, 18.
You manage to track the blood splatter like across a little stream, and in total this takes you about 20-30 minutes, but after you like follow it across the stream and up a little bit, after walking for a little bit, you find the carcass of the boar with the arrow sticking out just behind the heart.
I'll look down and be like, fuck. Maybe she won't notice. As I'll pull the arrow, put it back in that quiver, and throw it on my shoulders. Get all bloody.
All right, you
Not trying to
return-
hide the blood because we're gonna meet savages this time.
You return to camp with a boar, like a smaller boar.
I'll just
Still
like
boar.
drop it down next to the fire. Anyone want to clean that? Seltzar, are you gonna cook it?
Yes, if you take care of the nasty parts, I will happily cook it up.
Okay.
At least take the intestines out.
I mean, yeah, that's a part of the process.
I just don't like to deal with shit.
Yes, Your
Make sure you wash your
Excellency.
hands after.
I think smelling like a boar is better than not with these people. You want to be one of the land.
And that's fine, just not the entrails.
Oops, all shit. Yeah, so I'll carve the boar and then eventually hand the meat off with like a cloth to Seltzer.
Yep. Just give me a survival check to see how much of the boar you managed to salvage.
Survival. That's a 14.
With a 14, you managed to salvage 9 rations from it. Which Salazar can kick up as many as he pleases.
Cook up. Yeah, I'll cook up as much as I can.
Alright. You cook them up without issue, as you can divvy up those 9 rations however you
I would
see
imagine
fit.
I would eat one, which... Oh, no. I mean, I would imagine I'd eat some of one, even though I don't necessarily need a ration. But...
I'll just give you 3, and everyone else will get 2.
Okay. Yeah,
So you
then
can
I'll
eat
just
one.
add 2.
Everybody gets 2 rations.
Thank you.
Use those beautiful salt and pepper shakers. With
What's
salt and clove in it.
After you guys finish eating, what's the watch order for the night?
I can take 2 shifts in the 2 hours I have.
So Aldrim first,
I'll go.
Salazar second. Who wants third?
Fuck it. I'll do it.
Alright. So you sleep throughout the night, which is pretty peaceful, as you just hear birds singing in the trees throughout the night, as you guys just huddle around your campfire. As it begins to die down towards the end of the night, ISO starts her watch. As the sun is starting to rise up, ISO, can you give me a perception check?
It's the crows, they're here to see you.
19.
19. You hear a loud and distinctive snap come from the northwest of you.
I will...
Like the snap of a branch.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes over there and walk closer, but I won't venture too far from our camp.
All right. As I'm gonna say, as you like walk like 10 feet towards it, you hear a rustle of leaves down to the south of you.
I'll go back to our camp and wake up Aldrin.
All right.
Hey,
What?
hey, wake up!
What? What?
There's branches breaking all around us. I think somebody's here.
I'll slowly get up and grab my axe to the right of my bedroll. Wake up the others.
Go around and start jostling everybody.
Wake up!
And I'll scour around to see if I can pick up anything.
All right. Give me a perception check.
I think my perception's a proficiency, right?
So what is it?
18.
Never gets old.
You
It
hear
really does though.
a snap of the branch kind of to the north of you as you see a large figure kind of emerge from the bush as it pounces forward and we're in combat.
What's up, babe?
Motherfucker, dude. It's a motherfucker.
Do any of these fuckers
look like they have blue on them? Blue balls? The blue ball trap? I got my wish.
ball?
Oh. Oh, that's just...
Why
never
would you
mind.
do
That's
that?
just Wolfane's dragon. Why are you putting the horses in
Our
combat,
horses.
you son of a bitch? Leave them
They're
be.
not in combat. They're just on the map.
Leave Riley
They're-
Reed
they're
her
ripe for
beautiful
dying.
hat alone.
Excuse me, that's Sasha Grey. May
Oh,
Riley
sorry.
Reed rest in peace.
Oh, right. Disrespectful owner.
I'm just glad that my horse has a wall of this stupid pink-hatted horse in front of it. I gotta died for initiative.
Why couldn't I roll bad? Oh, that's my horse's stats.
Dude.
Hey, Wolfade's on there twice, but Seldazar's not.
Wait, what the
on
fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
there. Oh no, I've turned into Wolfade.
I got a critical for initiative, so 22.
I saw twinned me.
2 criticals, but they're like not
That was
combat.
fucking
I'd rather have them be combat. I do like high initiative though.
23. I hate
I'm fucking sleepy. I rolled a 10.
I'm fucking sleep.
5 more minutes, Mom.
And for you, what were you, Salazar?
Oh, so tired.
Coral.
Coral.
Drew.
So right before combat
Drew.
initiated, you guys did see this.
Are you talking
one.
to me?
So, Aldrum, this is the figure that started leaping towards you. As
That's
we
a
begin-
fucking monkey?
As
Oh
we
no,
begin
it's like
combat.
a hyena with a monkey face.
Is that a fucking
I thought it was a monkey at first, too.
Dude, yeah,
Oh.
a monkey ass
fucking
face.
As
Oh,
it
no,
is
it's
Salazar's
Winston.
turn to kick us off.
Hey.
Can't wait
what's
till he
up?
insults this monk hyena. I am Salty Alkinduus and
Salzizar. Goodness. Well, you see, you think it speaks common? I am going to. Is it in a tree?
Hmm?
Is it in a tree?
No.
Oh.
Is that a monk?
I'm gonna run up. Can you unpause? Thank you. And I'm gonna run up to the fucking creature. And oh, stop making things shake.
Sorry, it's still.
And as I'm running, I'm gonna pull out my loot. I know, very scary. And I'm going to just like give it a violent strum. And as it strums, it kind of like shoots down, like this aura shoots down my leg. And I stop, I guess.
They're gonna say
And I
this.
cast Thunder Wave as a 3rd level. So I always forget that I have 3rd level spells.
Salazar's like, you ready to rock?
Rock!
Rock!
13, so he failed, so go ahead and roll damage.
What is it? 2d8. 40. Oh god.
What are you looking at?
You. 1d8.
So what, 48?
Yep.
don't want your
I was just
body,
picking up my
but I
D8.
need it. I like the
Ooh.
Spindrift hard seltzers, Tom. I don't remember them standing out a lot, but I was probably drinking when we had them at your place. But I really like them.
Yeah, they're solid. They're solid.
Oh god, hold on, I need my calculator. I'm rolling really good though, guys.
Hannah, it's just 48.
8 plus 7
8 plus 7 is 15.
plus 7.
Plus 7 is 22.
4. 26 damage. Travis, you know, some of us are fucking slow and stupid from the amount of weed that we smoked, okay?
Yeah, so you let out that loud, thunderous boom as you see the hyena get jolted backwards, taking a significant amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm very tough. Very, very tough. Yeah. I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna look down this hyena. I'm not afraid of it.
Alright,
It might be very large.
means it's Aldrim's turn.
Get in here, big boy.
That's all there is.
Fuck it, YOLO, I'll rage, whatever. I don't know if there's more. Yeah, he'll rage. And I can teleport, so I'll rage and teleport.
That's because Wolfane is on crack with her passive perception.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
So you can see that one too.
Hell yeah. No fears.
Eli's passive perception is 18.
Alright, swing twice with my great axe.
Alright, Wolfane's is 21.
Oh shit! Man, those are some big ol' eyes.
Thing shot, but first attack is... it's not a giant. Oh, but it, yeah. So 19 for the first hit.
It's
10 slashing damage.
Yeah, this hyena's kind of like getting back up onto its feet as Salazar pushed it away, and you just slash down into it as you draw a lot of blood.
Then I'll reckless attack. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. 1 and a 16. Nice. It's a 25 to hit, and that is for 17 damage, slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
So after it gets shot backwards, I'm already running, so I continue to run at it, and as it's like kind of moving, I like come up and slash it once, and then like spin, and then come across again, so I slash it up the chest, spin, and then cut off its head.
You know, I'd like to
decapitate
think,
most things.
I'd like to think that you saw Seldazar run in and you were like, I have to protect Seldazar because I love him so much. And as I was running in, you were running in behind me, just in case.
No, I just want to kill something.
Ah, fuck you.
And after I do that, I will
he's back.
Teleport.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's moving closer. His dead body is rolling.
I'll just like slash, and then I just kind of vanish and teleport here.
Julie never.
Okay.
Alright, Julie's turn.
Can Julie even see anything? Julie will prep a magic missile, level 1 magic missile for anything that comes, any attacking creature that comes into her range. Because I can't see anything evil right now with him. So basically this like fucking circle right here.
Yeah. This one is hidden coming in as it's going to advantage attack at Julie because Julie did not notice.
Shit! Yo, motherfucker. Take this magic missile, you fucking dick.
Yeah, so you can go and roll magic missile as it's gonna bite into Julie for 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, 9 points. Magic missile is 3, right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 force damage as he'll kind of like get whacked and like go like this, and as all the darts come just flying into like its neck. 9, you said?
Yeah.
9? Okay. Motherfucker. I was like thinking they're gonna be so far fucking back. I was like, I'll just stay in the middle here. It's safe.
This one here.
I'm glad I fucking teleported back into the middle. Jesus Christ.
So this one isn't stealthed as it's running forward. Wolfane would notice it too with her passive perception. As it's gonna run forward up to here and bite her, however.
How did that work? Did that save you? I see it coming. Oh no, it's attacking me.
8 to hit.
Yeah.
I see it coming. Ah! It's eating me alive.
Wolfane, the hyena like jumps up to bite you, and you stick out a single sword, like as you stick it like right in its mouth, and it's like starts slobbering all over the blade as you just hold it at bay.
Close.
This one dead.
Gross.
As it's Iso's turn.
Is it Wolfane's turn?
Sorry, yep, Wolfane.
You just...
It kicked the tracker ahead when I deleted that other one.
That's a form of bullying.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's not the first time you skipped me. Cool.
We're all human.
I'm gonna like try to like spin my sword and slash at the fucking monkey hyena. I think I'm fucking dying.
Say, you alright over there?
No!
You don't like his little mouth? Look at his
No,
little
I don't.
mouth.
I rolled a fucking 20 plus 5.
Ooh,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah! And I rolled a 1 on damage. Fucking 3. There you go.
But you got a natural 20, right? Or is
Yeah.
it a dirty 20?
No, it was a natural 20.
Alright, so 3 plus 6 with a short sword? So
Yeah.
9.
And I'll have my dragon imbue it, because why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Or 3 fire.
PK fire.
Yeah, so as you have the blade in its mouth, you just like the blade engulfs with flames and burns off all the saliva as you like slice across its mouth and cut open its like side of its mouths. Yeah.
Mouths. You just jokerify the hyena.
Yeah.
It's gonna grapple you and be like, you know how I got these scars.
Fine. Can I have my dragon bite it too?
Yep.
Did you know Heath Ledger held Jake Gyllenhaal and what's her name? I can't think of her name. Maddie Gyllenhaal? Margaret Gyllenhaal?
Maggie?
Maggie. Held them both the same way. It's Brokeback Mountain and Joker.
Wow.
Makes you think.
Makes you
13.
13 hits.
Cool.
Cool.
We out here.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
And 5 plus 2 fire. For his chomp.
Yeah, so your dragon just bites into the side of the hyena afterwards and sears him.
Yeah, take that.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, ISO.
After seeing this thing charge forward, the one charging at Julie, she's gonna like cover her eyes and reach out her hand and cast Chaos Bolt. That is 12. A dirty 20.
That hits.
All right. And it's 2d8 and a d6.
I want Taco Bell so fucking bad.
Sorry, my brain's broken. 14. 16 damage, and it's gonna be thunder damage. It'll just
Sorry,
like
which one was this again?
this
one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
16 damage thunder. So it'll just like reaching out, and then just this boom extends from her hand and just blasts that thing.
Alright, yeah, it like blasts into it as the hyena recoils from the blast, but is still like mouth watering looking at Julie.
And I will.
And Wild Magic Search.
Right. It's been so long. Does not surge. Sad. And I'm just gonna take a couple steps back. Oh, my horse. What is going on? Oh my god. There we go. That's it.
Alright. This one here.
Oh no. Not another. No!
Both
I suppose-
Barry and
I-
Tom pick a number between 1 and 20.
Motherfucker. Like,
What?
Both
Pick
of you
a
pick a
number?
number, but yeah,
just
pick
picking one?
Just pick one.
13.
That's my number. Hold on, I'll just 10.
All right, so this hyena is gonna attack Sasha Grey.
No. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I said the
rolled a
fucking
natural
the pink cat is gonna get you.
Make
fucked.
Sasha Grey make an attack roll against this hyena, as the hyena's gonna
Fucking
go
right.
bite Sasha Grey's
Fucking kick
hind
it.
legs.
Fucking kick it, Sasha Grey.
What's
Kick
the
it.
mod?
right for
What's
the
the mod?
It's a d20 plus 5.
Yeah, I
Plus
get him.
5? 19.
2d4
kick the
plus
shit
3
out of him.
bludgeoning.
I'm gonna fucking vaporize this fucking
Does the hat
Right in
fall?
the
Can you
fucking
make
head.
him roll to see if the hat falls off when it bucks its
No.
legs?
give me a hat wobble.
Can I let the horse borrow my cape? I can billow it after.
Double fours, baby. So what's the mod on it?
2d4 plus 3, so what, 11?
11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you see the hyena go and run up to bite Sasha Grey, like right on the back of her leg, and she just bucks and kicks this fucking hyena in the
without
face, and
consent.
like 3 teeth come flying out of the hyena's face. It's
I'm calling my next horse Tane for sure. Give me a hat
A
wobble.
load of nude Tane.
Okay.
Celery man.
Celery man, baby.
Sasha Grey was just like, I'm not stuck, stepbro.
I don't do porn anymore.
I'm a streamer.
All right, what's Seldzar Akinduis doing?
Seljuar.
Shut up. Shut up.
Seljuar.
Showed you are.
Eldua.
Held the bar. From Oral Bar.
Oral bar.
Gluck Town.
He's feeling pretty confident, so he's gonna run in there.
Oh, sheesh. What a big brave boy he is
He's a
today,
big
everybody.
brave boy. He's a big brave boy, and he's gonna go swipey his little rapier.
Swipey, no swiping.
Please no swipey.
No,
Don't auto swipe me.
Auto swipe. I never remember the mods.
Doesn't matter.
Take it.
Oh, wait, are you rolling physical?
Yeah, I am.
No.
That's why I never roll to check my mods. I always just expand the ability in Foundry.
Oh wait, I should know. It's fucking Dex plus proficiency. I'm an idiot. 19 to hit.
It's
That's my damage. Hold on. Sorry, I don't have a cheat sheet.
1d8 plus 3.
3. Ooh, 8. 9, 10, 11. That's 11, baby, with the rapier.
Yeah, you stab into this hyena
Yeah. You fucking piece of shit.
as he's recoiling from the thunder, and you just stab into him and pull out just gentle spurt of blood.
Yeah? Gentle, huh?
Gentle. Small entry
We'll
wound.
look towards Julie and be like,
I know you've got a lot of magic in that weird body of yours. Fuck him up.
as I cast Bardic Inspiration and hold up my shield. Yeah. Where is fucking stupid fucking Bardic Inspiration?
Alright, Eldrum.
I will run towards this one and hip check, like shoulder check him and try to move him 5 feet with my first action. So basically a shove.
Yeah. Gotta be 11 with
11
athletics.
athletics. Yeah. 16 plus 7. So yeah, so I'll hip check him like 5 feet and then move forward and then attack recklessly. 22.
How do you want to kill him?
So yeah, I'll like hip check him, and after I like finish the hip check, I have my axe in my hand, and I'll slice him from the stomach up, like, into the neck, and then pull out right at the exit of the esophagus. As I'll like blood will splurt onto me, and I'll turn around to face the other ones. I think I have still movement, and I will use my.
I think you moved what?
Yeah, there.
Feet? So yeah, you still got another 20, and then you got whatever your. I think you had the teleport or whatever.
Yeah, I will go. Wolfang can hold herself. I'm gonna teleport here and then use the rest of my movement to get right on this guy to protect our horses because we need transport. Okay.
Yeah, look at Debbie talk.
Julie.
Julie will. Where's Duffy? Is going to do momentary stasis on this one. As she'll wave her hand and do a clock thing.
Tick tock, tick tock.
The cat just bats at it.
Remind me, is that con save?
Con save, yeah. Versus her not great spell DC. I don't know why it's that low.
15 plus. She doesn't have great intelligence, to be honest. 17.
Didn't she take it in something else?
Yeah,
She did standard array, and then she picked weird stats. I think.
Yeah, her spell DC is like a
Kidding.
14. Okay. Well, that's an action. And does she have anything else? No. She will move because she's too far away from her reaction thing. So she'll go here. There. Yeah, her spell DC I looked at, I was like 14. That's so fucking low.
Yeah, I think when she got her +2 or feet, I think she just put in wisdom instead or something.
Yeah, that
No, she
for
put it into
wisdom.
con because she made
Yeah,
con.
con.
Oh yeah, because her
Yeah.
HP was bad. Yeah.
All right, Wolfane, this hyena is attacking you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 15 to hit.
No.
No.
No. No.
All right, it's your turn as he like bites at you, but you deflect his jaw away.
I'm gonna fucking slash him in revenge.
Revenge slashing.
A 9. Does that get me anywhere?
That does not hit.
Cool. I'll try to get. how about,
9.
13.
13 does hit.
Great. Love that for me. Oh my god, I thought I was rolling the wrong die this whole time. No, we're good. 5.
Was that 5 damage?
Yeah. And then Dragon's gonna imbue it for 6 fire.
Yeah, you after you like deflect the hyena's face away, you give it a good slash across the face, which burns like part like right underneath its eye. So now it's got the Joker smile and like a flame slash underneath its eye.
Nice. And then Dragon's gonna try to bite it. Dude, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's +3. 14. So it is 4 and 4 fire.
So 14 to hit, which does hit.
Yeah, and then,
And then-
4 regular, and then 4 fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, the dragon bites into it and sears it some more as the hyena is pretty battered at this point, as it is Iso's turn.
I'll run up in the midst of all this and just screaming with my hand like shooting sparks off of it, and I'll hit it with a shocking grasp. It's melee spell attack. That is a 21.
Hits.
That hit, or-
2d4.
this
Uh,
monkey hyena up.
Oh my god. Let's see. 8.
That's all you need.
8. As you shock
Fuck.
it, and it is just like limping with like one of its paws up, but it's still standing.
Oh, poor monkey.
Ooh.
Oh, monkey.
And after seeing it, where was I? I was right there. Yeah, I'll back off behind the dragon. That's it.
Let the die gods determine who this one attacks.
No.
It attacks Uldrum.
Wait, wasn't it in stasis?
No.
No, it
DC
passed.
was
Oh,
a
it passed
14
that.
and it had
Okay.
like a 17.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to
I
know
just
who
always
else
thought
has a spell
stasis
DC of 14?
Huh?
Do you want to know who else has a spell DC of 14?
Yeah, but you're not a wizard.
That's true. Yeah, never mind. That's a good point.
The hyena goes to bite at you. Uldrum only rolled a 10, so I assume you block it with your axe or something.
Yeah, shove the axe in its teeth. It's monkey teeth.
Salazar.
I just see monkey every time I look at these
It does
fucking
look like a
pictures.
monkey, though.
I'm just like, these baboons are after us, man.
It's a baboon.
Salazar's gonna run in.
Salazar's
Hey,
so
up on that
brave.
blue
He's
baboon
all about
ass.
running these days.
He's gonna. I'm trying to be savage, trying to get my inner
Yeah.
savage. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Hope you get covered in
Think.
blood.
I can't wait till you multi-class barbarian and then you rage and you go, I am Salazar, and I am enraged.
But the only rage you have is because your fucking clothes are so messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me
damn
really
straight.
upset.
Yeah.
I look
14.
frivolous.
14 hits.
I am so unkempt.
I'm so unkempt. Fuck off.
Get blood on that titanium white
Fits.
for these savages.
9.
How do you want to kill it?
9 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Salazar just has his shield in front of him as he just runs with his rapier straight out and just runs straight into him. And the fucking rapier.
ram.
Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, you stab it right through the, like, right down the throat into the mouth as it just, like, you pierce his heart through his
Yeah,
fucking jaw.
and then I like put the
Sheesh.
shield down and I see that I've killed it, and I'm like, yeah, like look over at Wolfie and like,
And Wolfie is like leaning in front of her dragon, like,
I did all the work, but great job, sweetie. take the
All right, Ultra.
gear out. Very nice.
Recklessly attack.
Fuck him up.
22.
Hits.
I wish these were fucking 9 slashing on the first. Terrible fucking. 19.
19 hits.
There we go. 16 slashing.
You slash into the hyena 2 times, but he's still standing after it all.
Yeah, don't have anything for my bonus action. It's frustrating. Okay.
All right, Julie.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Julie's. We're gonna just go for guaranteed damage here and do a level 3 magic missile. As Julie will raise his hands up, while Toby, while the cat meows, and here's 3. 12 force damage. These 12 darts come flying at the monkey.
How do you want to kill it?
The darts will target both of its eyes, its neck, and then the other ones will just go right into the heart, as it'll just fall down. After I like finish slashing it, it just like looks up and it's like, and it just falls to the ground. And the horses are safe.
All right, yep.
Get it.
You guys kill the last of the hyenas as they fall to the ground in front of the horses. As the sun starts to fully crest over the trees and illuminate the day with daylight.
Daylight.
Oh, this is like in the morning, these fuckers?
That wasn't the best way to wake up.
It's usually Folgers in your cup.
Get the fuck out!
Leave.
Because I was
Give me
thinking
credit,
it, and I was like, if someone fucking says it, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Because you instantly sang the song.
Uh-huh.
That's marketing, baby.
Just in case, I'm going to cut off the ears of, or one ear of all of them.
Fucking
Just
excuse me?
in case, and you can ask me why, but I am going to do that. If I don't know if there's a role for it, but I'm gonna cut off like one ear from each of the 4, so 4 ears.
You can cut them all off, however many ears as you want.
I'm just like packing them in a hand.
Oh, that question was in character.
Oh.
What the fuck? Like, as I see you do the first one.
They say they're savages. These seem to be rampant in the wilderness, so it'll give us sign that we can handle
Oh.
ourselves.
Like a trophy, I got it. Yeah.
Trophy or currency or who knows. It's worth taking.
Does that make sense? It's kind of gross, but
We're not in the Loudmouth anymore. Rivermouth. It's called, I can never remember its name.
I'm gonna point down to the monkey hyena in front of me. I think Seltzar in the ear off of this one, though.
Did you see that?
I did.
I
It's
will
impressive.
say, I feel a lot safer behind the shield.
I forgot
choice,
you had the
Anthony.
shield.
Naturally, that makes sense.
And when you wield that great axe, you won't be able to carry such a thing.
Well, I believe that we still have 8.2 more 10 days of training. Haven't really made a dent in that. Like 80.2 days. It's a lot of
82?
days.
Oh yeah, 82 days. 80.2.
Just gotta swing it more.
Can't wait to the final session of Storm King's Thunder where you guys defeat the big bad and then Seldazar goes and trains that final day and gets great axe proficiency.
I mean, that's just
And then I walk
trouble
into
on
the
the road
sunset.
with the Barbarian. It literally wasn't until like the very end where she became Barbarian. Well, we should pack up.
Continue to try to find this Blue Bear tribe. At least we know what to expect a little bit more.
get going.
Pack my shit. Get on old Turin.
All right.
Check
You
the
hop
hat bubble.
on and continue following the trail that you were following the day before. After just a couple hours, you eventually make your way to a portion of the woods where two tribal-looking folk wearing hide armor step out. On the hide armor is embalmed a picture, or rather the outline of a bear. Halt! Who are you?
We are
Don't say Seldazar, it can do us. Don't say Seldazar.
We come in peace. We come to seek your assistance. Would like to speak to your leader.
Hand over all your weapons. We'll bring you to her.
Oh,
The fuck, Trev?
I'll
I knew this was
I'll
going to be
hand
a
over-
hard one.
I'll hand over my daggers and my sling. Happily.
No, I'm not gonna be Ragnar.
There you go.
Fuck it. I'll give him my fucking weapons, whatever. I'll fucking punch my way out if I have to.
I got my weapons right here.
This is what...
These are the weapons God gave me.
This one's Clarice.
Look at this little place.
Is everyone handing over their weapons?
Yep.
Yarp.
Or my loot that says on my back.
They don't categorize that as a weapon.
Little do they know.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just nuke it. Just run around and hug people while I'm on fire.
All right, all of you hand over your weapons, I presume, as they collect them, and one of them kind of brings it over here. Follow me, I'll bring you to Kriega, as she leads you in this direction, and we're gonna end there tonight.
You bet.
You guys did it, you made it to the trab.
How tall are these people? Are they normal people sized?
Yeah, they're roughly normal people
Sensitive.
sized.
Sorry.
They're not abnormally large or anything like that.
I wasn't sure if they were like smaller though, like hobbit sized. They look like they're
No.
tiny and they're token.
Just always potato on the mind.
I'm like, can I? No, I was like, can I punt these motherfuckers since I can't sword them now?
I can't sword them.
Do they take her dragon and like bring him with the weapons?
No.
No.
Is he coming with me?
He's with you because you're riding him like the horses. I guess I
Horsey.
should put the horses here as well, but I'll...
No, it's okay. You can leave him.
I'm gonna hit those horses.
You can't do anything against good old hat wobble. There'll always be.
Can't believe I got attack off on a horse and it was a nat 1, so the horse got to hit back.
That was
You're a
the best.
monster.
You're a monster. How could you go?
I just always remember, I'm just
Like
like,
that.
oh, hey, the horses are supposed to be here. And then I was looking at that hyena and